Hello, everybody! From at home and the airport, welcome in. How's it going? It's a Thursday. In case you forgot what day of the week it is. How's it? Why does it do that? How's it going, guys? Hope today's good. Thank you for the noodlers. My capture card's giving me a hard time. So is my camera. Welcome in. It's so amazing you get to go to Japan. Yeah, Hatsuki's going to Japan, guys. Wait, did you say how long you were gonna be there? Fix yourself. Don't come at me until you fix yourself, camera. Thank you. I'm sorry that you have to be at the airport for 12 hours though. That sounds god awful. I cannot stand being at the airport for... It's so boring. It's terrible. Also, it's like nighttime for you, isn't it? It's like 10 p.m. Your flight's not till 10 p.m. the next day? Jesus Christ. How long is the flight from Spain? Oh, 6 months. Interesting. But maybe more. Guess it depends. It's gonna depend. I think it's like 12 hours from where we are. I don't know, actually. I've never been to Japan. I have no idea. How'd you earn this privilege? Isn't he... I think he said... It's for his, like, Japanese classes. By being amazing? You know what? I'll believe it. It's for being amazing. Let me get my capture card to work. It's giving me a hard time. You guys ready for some bingo? Oh my gosh, it's working. Thank God. Don't worry guys, someone left. I have an empty plot of land all ready to go. Unlike last time. That was awful last time. But I got it. Octavian's gone. We love him, but he's gone. So he decided he was gonna be nice to us and get the fuck out. So, you know, good for him. We love that. Who are you aiming for now? I will show you. Yes. Yes, what? Okay, we can hear you. Okay, Jesus. Thank you. Alright. I just, it was working on my end. So if you said no, I would think you're a liar. Alright, so this is where Octavian was. This is his grave. He's gone. Welcome in, Black Arrow. Little fur action. I want to go to the clothing store real quick. And then we can go. But I did post the bingo. No, I don't want to wrap. I didn't mean to press that. If you guys want your bingo board, it's already set up. Octavian's not on it. So it's already ready to go. I still don't know what you're going to get if you win, because I've never seen a single person win villager bingo. But anyway, oh, Cloud, I was muted. But I was saying the villagers at the top are the villagers that we want. Aside from the 2 that we already have. That's the other thing that I said while I was muted. Very cool. Alright. Some gingham? No. No. Didn't I have... I already have this, I think. Wait. Oh. Wait, you know what? We should get a mirror. I've already lost bingo. What do you mean you lost? In order to lose, someone has to win. Right? Fuck. changed my mind again. I need to get a mirror so that I can change my hair. Ew. The true winner are the ferrets. Oh, yeah, you know. You know how it's about to be. Loafers? Yeah, check out my new Prada loafers. No. Do I want loafers? I kind of like this horrid sandal sock combination because I know you guys probably hate it. Every one of my spots are Nox and he's impossible to find. Nox is every single spot? That's amazing. I'm pretty sure I have the yellow sweatshirt. So I don't want to buy it. Should we wear this sushi? I feel like we are gonna get progressively more chaotic as this, we keep streaming this. So, you know what? I don't want to buy a hat and not know what color we're gonna do. We'll do blue. Ready to make my— yeah, I'm gonna wear it out. I want people to know. I want people to see. I'm gonna tell them I got it from here. Socks and sandals? Yeah. I'm gonna go to the beach. Get some sand in my toes. Do I have my tickets? I keep hitting the wrong button for inventory. I do have my tickets. We spent like 40 tickets last time. Give me a sterling at some point, bingo gods. Is sterling like a bird? Little burb? What am I doing? Oh wait, the crafting. I don't have a crafting table. So I still have the hoard nooks. Uh, 5 wood and 1 nugget. Just making sure I'm not illiterate. No, don't tell me. Are you kidding? I don't have enough wood. Chicken nuggets? You got something on your mind? Do I even have enough room for this? Yes. No, not the axe. What am I doing? Wait. Does this get wood out of the tree? Or does it cut it down? Both. Dang, what a waste of a tree. It didn't even give me the one that I wanted. Don't even start with me right now. Just give me what I need. Thank you. F. Yeah, fuck them trees. Who cares? What makes you ask? I don't know, because you said chicken nuggets for no reason out of nowhere. God damn it. Really? Just because it's in my hand, I can't put it away. That's obnoxious. No, I don't have any chicken nuggets, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I did make my iced coffee with my new latte maker. Don't eat that. Hey! Oh my god. Don't touch things. Don't touch things that aren't yours. Alright, let's craft. Now I can change my hair. For free! New Leaf could never. A little tone deaf there. For free! Yeah, I live with bugs. I'm dirty. It's not shocking. Alright. Haircut. You know, I don't even have all the haircuts unlocked. Now that I think about it. But you know what? I'm kind of feeling... Where did it go? This one? Kind of feeling it. Might as well. No, I can't even change my hair color! That's dumb. I'm pretty sure... how many Nook... 11,000. Seems like enough. Seems like enough to get funny hair. What is happening? I guess I never did this. Am I missing one? What am I missing? The pear? I was born with pears. Okay. Why do pears not count? I don't understand. Fickle music lover. You could say that, I guess. Alright, that should definitely be enough for new hair colors. Tom Nook trying to scam me again. I have not decorated my island at all in my free time, though. It's the same. Let's see. Be a chef. Oh. New eye colors. Body paint costume tips? Excuse me? Again implies he stopped at some point. He never did. He's still scamming me. What the hell is body paint costume tips? Can I change my skin color to, like, blue? Is that what it's implying? Oh, I almost did it. My eyes are watering so much right now. Stop. It's really pissing me off. I hope so. I want to change my... I want to be blue. Alright, one more. I wish you could just buy multiple things at once. There's so much, like, waiting in this game. Between, like, the most simple tasks. Four fab hairstyles? Where did that one come from? I'm hungry. You should get some food then. Go buy, go make some food. I had a beef with Spanish rice. If that gives you any ideas. Bum, bum, bam. There we go. Jesus. Alright, last one. Wow, this totally makes sense. I now know how to do everything. Oh, what about eye color? Do we care about eye color? Can I afford it? Ah! Oh my god! I'm too impatient for this baby-ass baby game. There we go. I'm free. Couldn't ever play and enjoy this baby-ass baby game. It's not for everyone. I mean, I do like it, but... it's just a lot of, like... menus. It kinda irks me to the bone after a while. Like, my inner self spend more time in the menu than play. Honestly. Put it in storage. Put it in storage. Alright, now we're ready. Let's see what we... Purple? Purple it is! Oh my. Oh my. This is fun. Is there like red skin? Or orange? Like bright orange? Just cool colors? Bummer. Wait, what are the other hairstyles? Great, now I'm afraid. Don't be afraid. Accept it. Oh, you guys can't even really see it. Excuse me. That's fun. What would a hat look like on that? What would a hat look like on this? Does it work at all? kind of like this one. That one's fun. That's horrifying. The lighter eyes. Kind of feeling it. I'm not gonna lie. What does this look like with the hat on? Yeah, beautiful. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, let's do some bingo now. We've, I think everybody that wants to be here for it is gonna be here, so let's go. What do we think we're gonna get? Also, how long do you think it's gonna take? Oh my. Don't, oh my, I'm beautiful. I'm inspiring. Alright, time for the song and dance. Bingo! Did you get bingo already? Wait, we'll do it again. In case you guys need I need a board, actually. I'm not even ready. Okay. Now I'm ready. Time for takeoff. Free plot. Alright. This could take 2 minutes or 2 hours. What do we think? Yeah, Wilbur? 2 hours? Oh god. And we need 8 of them. Let me put my stick. Who's this man? Babingo? Rory. Of course. That was basically a given. I'm a fool. I have him? Oh my god, you're already on the board? You lucky son of a gun. Both of you? Are you kidding me? How does that happen? I don't have him. Frickin' A. Friend shopping? Nice. Yes. Ah, yeah. I'm not playing. Well, that's your prerogative. How's it going, Dan? We're playing some villager bingo if you want to join in. I want to use a Nook Miles ticket. Belly full. Did you eat some foods? How did the rest of Stardew Valley go? I was doing a big lurk. Canada, that's how. What happened? What happened to Canada? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, because you're both Canadian. Never mind. I got it. We saw you last time. Get out of here. You don't get to just show up again. Zoe. I don't have Zoe on me board. Making the big bucks on coffee. Making moves on Maru, who totally digs me. Oh, I'm so glad. We starting fresh? What do you mean? Me? I mean, this is like a new island, yeah? Let me fly. Bingo, I mean? Yes. As in, you should have, you should have a new bingo board as of today because Octavian left. Are you cheating and using the last week's bingo board? I do, just curious. Oh. No cheating. No cheating. You'll be disqualified. You know, I actually haven't seen anyone romance Maru in Stardew Valley. So you are unique. I didn't play last week. Then it's definitely fresh for you. You guys want some cocoa? I do not. So I'm gonna dip. I'm ready to go home. Yep, thank you. I don't have cocoa either. I have Pietro on my board. I'll be amazed if we find him. Lose my goddamn mind if we find Pietro. She's the only character no one in chat has claimed already, so it's a grief-free romance. Yeah, exactly! You're the only one. I feel like I liked her when I played it. I don't know why she's not so popular. 'Cause she's smart? I don't know. Probably. Alright, well, what do we think? Big Brain is hot. Oh. What about this big brain, huh? Gross. No, thank you. I've decided to pick her, so now you can't romance anyone at all. You're not allowed. I got a lot of gray going on my bingo board. That's weird. You have to be alone forever now. Sorry. I was thinking about Stardew Valley earlier, actually. Call it the Monk Run. You are too busy making a farm to fall in love. It's the farmer's life for me. Speaking of, a bunny? Cool. So you're Boppus from Cashew? Man, that's real cool. Let's have some fun while we're here together. Cool. You say that every day? Say it with that many O's in it? Cool. Not cool enough for me, though. Sorry. You got coal? What the hell? He was actually on my board earlier when I was setting it up again. And then I changed my board. That's why I got excited for a second. But he's not there. Frick! I'm gonna lose bingo! It's cold at your house? How cold are we talking? It shouldn't be that cold very much soon, right? It's gonna be May. Even in Canada, right? I don't know. 40? Ew. It's pretty icky. It's pretty disgusting. You're not wrong. Yeah, but I wonder how cold it is where Dan is. Can I help you? It's Pango. Look at that sassy little anteater. I'm ready to go home. God, I'm already tired. The caffeine is not kicking in yet. Switzerland, we had 20 degrees Celsius. Celsius. Celsius to Fahrenheit. Sorry, I have to look it up. I'm dumb. 68. That's 68 where you live? That's actually pretty nice. Or, Cloud, did you mean Celsius? You gotta clarify. I'm an idiot American. Use real measurement numbers. Jeez Louise. I know, us United States, no, 40 degrees Celsius is 104 degrees. I don't think it's 104 degrees where Cloud lives. Sorry, we have to be the only people in the whole frickin' world. It's big dumb. You know what? I have a ton of squirrels on my board too. Why is my board so like one-sided in one direction? That's Kabuki. His voice is so deep. He's a little ugly, I'm not gonna lie. He's a little, just like a tiny little bit ugly. I don't know if I'm into that. It's a scary look. Okay, well, I'm not the only one then. Maybe Clyde lives near Mount Doom. It's possible. What's next? Using miles? Miles are pretty confusing, I'm not gonna lie. They chose the island life to forget all the people they've killed. They didn't want to forget. They actually went there to think about it. For the rest of eternity. In peace. Like Thanos. At the end of Infinity War. Sitting out and looking at the wheat field. Except it's like coconuts. Yeah. Why my nose be stuffy? It's messing with my flow. They're gonna make me work for this one. Better be worth it. It wasn't worth it. Matilda! Spoilers? I'm sorry. I didn't know you cared. I didn't know you cared that much. How tall am I? I'm 5'2". I'm pretty short. Matilde. I still don't have a single person on my board. This is some bullshit. It's okay, I'm short too. Yeah, but are you shorter than me? I doubt it. Not many people are shorter than me. However, Bree is shorter than me. So, I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can freaking get. I'm 183 centimeters. I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to translate that into United States height. It's an elephant. Oh my god, he's amazing. Paolo? You keep doing you, Paolo. I'm not gonna bother you. He looks great. I think it's 6 feet. 6 feet is not short. 6 feet is not short. What are you talking about? For the love of all things. Yeah. Holy shit, you're gonna make me have to calculate in my brain? You know that's difficult. What do you mean you're short? I want to hopefully get 3 today, but I don't think that is going to happen. I don't think we're going to get as lucky as we did with Goose. That's short for folks around here. What do you mean? That's literally so tall. It's about how you feel on the inside. I feel actually gigantic on the inside. Nothing can faze me. 6 feet is literally so... That's like... I'm 6'1" and I feel like a giant. That is giant! Compared to me. Oh! We got him, boys! It's Huck! I'm visiting from another island, and my name's Huck. And your bop is from Cashew, eh? I like your name a lot. There's a mosquito, Huck. There's a mosquito, watch out! Meeting you here like this feels pretty much the way I always thought Destiny would feel, Hoppa. Oh, nice. I love Island Life, peaceful and pure. I just wish I could live here. Well, you can come to my island. This mosquito's about to bite me, isn't it? Your island, huh? Cashew is the name, yeah? Is it just like this island? Coming here took some nerve on my part, so I'm not too sure about going to another deserted island. But I believe in destiny. Good idea. This mosquito's gonna bite me. Look at him. He's so smug. You know avocados are technically berries. Yes. Alright, Huck. Okay, we gotta kick someone out again. He's not on my board, but he's on, like, the one that's more important. If that counts. Is someone keeping track of who we've seen? No. I tried to last time, and I kept forgetting. So it ended up not mattering. But we just got Huck, so... Did you know the island was nearly called Avocado? Impressive. I was thinking that too. In an alternate timeline, we were almost actually an avocado. Oh no. I don't even know who was before. The Paolo was before that? The pink elephant? With the big eyebrows? He was pretty cool. He looks just like Joey, though. But he's an elephant. Excuse me. I'm just so freaking excited. You guys are not allowed to see my IP address. Sorry. Sorry. I choose you, Cloud, for the task. Congrats. What do you, oh, for keeping track? Yeah, feel free. If you wanna... Aw. If you wanna be, a half mod for the day, feel free. Hammer wasn't doing it. Hammer's not even... Hammer's at work. He can't play. He can't even see the screen. We're probably in audio mode, right? Can't believe we got Huck. I had a feeling it was either gonna be Huck or Murphy next. Look at how goddamn smug they both look. You knew they were gonna show up and be like, time for my debut. Maybe. See, I could read you like a frickin' book. I know you too well. We have a new friend! Thank you. Oh, you have roses on your... They were tulips this morning. Who gave you roses? I forgot what we looked like for a second and I got kind of scared. Alright, he lives over here. Because he murdered Octavian. And took his things. He lives in a cabin. That's interesting. What is up? Why do you live in dirt? You got no floor! What is this? This dude's living in an ark. He's just missing the dinosaur. Hey, so Boppus, I changed my mind. I don't want to live here anymore. You guys are actually really mean. I did some real thinking about what we talked about before. And you're right, I should totally live here on this island with you and your friends. So I'm here. And I'm gonna start living that island life right now. Okay, well, just, you're just missing the coconut tree. Are we technically inside? What a mess. Alright, unfortunately though, we have to spend time to kick someone out now. You know the drill. But if we can get 5 today, I mean like 5 in total today, that would be really good progress in my eyes. Of course, we have no say in the luck of that. We are at the mercy of the video game. I think I'm in like June though. So I'm gonna time travel back to today. And then forward a month. And that should do it. For the most part. But we have to open the game again. Who do you think we're gonna get next? It's feeling very bottom row heavy. We gotta get one of those top row. We should get Lolly. I feel like we've seen like maybe 1 cat this whole time. 2. We saw Tangy, never mind. Saw Tangy and Kabuki. Have you ever seen Bob? Not yet. I know who Bob is. Little purple cat, but we have not run into him yet. Yeah. We haven't really seen any cats. I don't even think we've seen a single dog. It's giving us all the weird ones first. Has anyone actually ever needed to use the rescue services, like seriously? Have they ever, like... Who's this corpse? In front of my house. Sorry. Like... How do you get stuck? On accident. You think there's logic to it or just totally random? I'm pretty sure it's just totally random. I think it's like a 6% chance. Like every single villager has like a 6% chance to show up. So it's literally just completely luck based. Alright, gang. Back to the future. Yeah, so we're just, I mean, actually, we're making really good progress, but obviously when you get closer to, like, the full 10, it starts getting really difficult. Just from, like, process of elimination. And there's, like, almost 400 villagers or something like that. So when you're looking for, like, one specifically, it could be pretty nauseating. That's why Dean has such a hard time looking for Nox, because he's just looking for Nox. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now we have to make someone move out. That's also the other process of this. Because then when you have, like, when you're trying to kick out, like, a specific person, it could be a hassle. That's also completely random, too. my god, did you guys know it's International Museum Day? Wow. Goose. Alright, we're looking for somebody with a thought bubble. What do you want to teach me? You gonna teach me how to laugh? It's funny. Okay, so I would super duper love it if one of these mice just left. And, I wouldn't even care if they said goodbye. It's, they need to go. There's 2 of them. Yet they remain. It's nonsense. Oh, you got peaches? I took them from somewhere. I think I have most of the fruit, though. Change the date. It's now May 23rd. I had to because Isabel really did not like that we just had pears. She was like, this is disgusting. I hate pears. Did I steal them? Yeah, you could say that. No, I took them with permission. So, not stolen. Borrowed? I don't know. Whose permission and why did they help you? I got it from a Treasure Island. Technically, I paid for it, so definitely the opposite of stealing, I guess. Welcome in, Dean. Let's go. We got one of our villagers. So I gotta kick someone out, and then we're gonna start bingo again. So you're actually just in time. Yeah, very nice. That was, it was pretty speedy. It was pretty quick. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I bought, Treasure Island access because I was not gonna play this game the normal way. Are you gonna leave? Get out of here! That was the quickest turnaround. Oh, I almost didn't save. Kick him to the crub! The crub. Kick him to the crub! Bye, Ozzy. That only took 2 fast travels. That's amazing. I wish that would happen more often. Yeah, in the crub. Kick him right in the gut. Yeah, I mean, I really liked this game when it came out. Because it came out at, like, the perfect time. Like, right at peak pandemic time. So I was one of the people that like played the shit out of this when it first came out. But then like I got burnt out and I stopped. And then when I restarted the island to do bingo, I just remembered like how much of a pain the like setting your island up and everything is. So I was like, no. I'm not doing this, like, the legit way anymore. It's past my prime. I'm too old for this. It sucks. Yeah, and honestly, I wouldn't have done it if Treasure Islands weren't a thing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have, like, the patience to, like, do it the right way. and not time travel and stuff. I got this at the beginning of lockdown. I stopped playing when I got to 10 million bells. Yeah, it just I think I stopped playing August of that year and I just didn't touch it. I like the process of getting the villagers, but then once I have them, I don't really know what to do because I don't like designing like interior design and stuff and 3D design. That's basically all this game is once you have all the villagers that you want. So I don't know, it gets like weird for me at a certain point. Oh my god, he clipped to that car? I mean, I like watching other people design their island and stuff, but I don't have like the brain capacity to go. Like, did you see my character? Like, that's basically what it would look like in just on the outside. Isabel. Cashew bids a fond farewell to Ozzy. Bye, Ozzy. You know, I feel like Ozzy was like fine. He was fine. I definitely like him a lot better than the mice that we have. Goddamn rodent infestation. Welcome in, Anjin. How's it going? Alright, we're gonna get one last look at him. Before he's gotta go. He's gotta go to the curb. Dude, he's got dirt floor too? Why does no one have floors? Thanks for the advice when I couldn't decide if I wanted to move or not. It meant a lot to me. Yeah, get the fuck out! He's like too cheerful. He's too cheerful. So does Huck actually have a dirt floor, or was it just dirt because it was in boxes? What's the situation here? I'm doing good, so I gotta lurk. I gotta go to bed. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good night. Oh, he won't let me look because he's not inside. Why are they sweeping the dirt floor? Oh, there he is. They want it to look clean. I don't know. I like his little wart. It's very nice. Alright, we gotta get rid of Ozzy, and then we can start bingo again. We just gotta go forward one more day, and he'll be gone. Dirt floors are dirty, exactly. I don't know if they actually do not have a floor, or if it was just like that because they're moving. So. Wait, so you have Huck too? Yeah, we just got him. We did. I'm not gonna edit it on stream, though, because I'd have to open Photoshop, and yeah, I have 3 now. So we need... We're making good gains, but I feel like once we get to like 8, and we only need 2 left, we're gonna be suffering and doing this forever. So that's just the way it works. It's gonna take forever to kick someone out that isn't who we don't want to leave. And then we're gonna do bingo. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult. We're gonna do bingo for like 7 years. You cheating and changing the day? Hell yeah, gamer. This is sci-fi. We're time traveling. It would take so long to do it not without time traveling. Can you imagine? I'm sure there's people that don't. They refuse. But I do not have the patience for that. I did my part. I did my part when the game came out. I played it the normal way, the safe way, the good way. I was a good little boy. Until I sold $8 billion in turnips. But, now I'm grown. I don't know what to say. I've grown up. I don't have enough time. We gotta speed this up. We're speed running. Speed running to the 10 Dreamy villagers world record. What do we think? What does the food do? Is the food just for, like, aesthetic? Thanks, Isabel. Does she still drink a Coke like that at like 4 in the morning? Is she just always just on level 100? Alright. New spot. Let's go. What's it gonna be? If any of you don't have a bingo card, you can get it there. I think most of you do, though. I don't have a single person yet. I'm pretty sure Dark has like 4, though. So... really putting it up. Just making us work for it. Clad has 1. Yeah, Dark has like 3 or 4, I think. Only 2? Then I exaggerated. Just a little bit. I thought you had way more than that. Alright. Come on, baby! Give me Joey! It's not quite. It's not quite what I wanted. I'm Tippa! See, she's haunting my game, too. Now we're gonna see her 7 more times within the next hour. Alright, 2. We need 2. At least 2. 2 more. So I can feel like I've progressed enough. Oh, jeez. Tired. Do you think it's Tipper again? I bet. Who have we seen so far so I can check my list? We just saw Tipper. And Pinky. Little Pinky. Not good enough. I don't want no bear on my island. What? No one's nobody is keeping track. I mean, I guess I can now since we're technically starting over again, but It's just a little... I'm gonna forget. Probably. Let's see. Yeah, not really in that order, but yeah, you're right. We have seen those people. Time to go. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to start at Huck, then it would be Tipper, and then Pinky. I'm not putting them in order. Fair enough. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have a card. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Alright. I don't want to climb up there. You know what's probably up there? Fucking, like, Biscuit or something. I don't want him. It's worse. Bud. Disappointment. What the fuck is your character wearing? What do you mean? Oh, now you have the video. Now you have the visuals. You're rude. I'm wearing a sushi. And a hat. I'm having a good time. Anyone got Bud? I don't, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna win bingo today, and I'm pretty upset. I'm goddamn upset. What the fuck? What's the second line today? If you don't count Leopold. Bud Light. I like how he just comes with glasses. You don't even have to get... What happens if you give him different glasses? Does he wear both of them? Does he just, like, double fist the glasses? That's a penguin. That's rolled, isn't it? Awesome to meet ya. My name's Rolled. Rolled? More like mold. It's time for the zingers. Shut up. It was funny. I'm hilarious. Maybe they shouldn't rhyme with bad things so much. It's so easy. They like softball throw it to me. Debatable. Just because it's a joke doesn't mean it's funny. Haha. True. Yeah, it's a little true. You know what? Have we seen a hamster? What are they, like an endangered species? So it works the other way, because it's just because it's not a joke, it's still funny. Is that what you mean? I guess it depends. You're gonna have to give me an example. You might want to be careful with that example. Look at this single mother living her best life. Just because it's funny doesn't mean it's a joke. I might need to go home. I think everything in my life is a joke. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not taking things too seriously lately. If you cannot tell. Shouldn't the kangaroos count as 2? No, because the little baby is perpetually a little baby forever. It never grows up. Nor does it speak. Who was that last one? That was, Carrie the kangaroo? I got it. I got him. Saribot is sleeping on the job? How do you even get to those rocks? Let's see. This is a tiger. I look away for 5 seconds and all hell breaks loose. It was a bot. You wanna buy some followers? No, I don't. It's really weird because, like, they have, like, normal usernames now. Usually it's just, like, gibberish. But I feel like that username, that might be someone's username. Yeah, can you follow? Yeah. Next time follow. And I'll consider unbanning you. You got 2 now. I still have 0. I'm a second bingo, I guess. I'm terrible at bingo for some reason. What is this shit? Bianca. Yeah. Hyacinth Island. Kabuki again! No! He's back for blood. How's it going, Jules? Welcome in. We already saw this man. Does he even remember us? He doesn't even remember me. What an asshole! I didn't mean to talk to you again. Have a good one. Posture check. Sure. Thank you. That's not good. Now we're seeing doubles. That's like super duper duper unlucky, right? I am sitting on my foot. But I'm comfy. I'm gonna be honest. Bianca Kabuki. Gross. I'd rather have Bianca than the other tiger that I have. I have Claudia, I think. The pink one. Little icky, but like only a smidge. I just prefer Bianca, I think. Although they look like they could step on me. Let's see. Kitty cat? No. It is the opposite of a kitty cat. Whitney! That's not the first thing that I thought of. I thought her name would be like Marshmallow or something. I want one of these top row having asses. Give me ketchup. Give me ketchup and everyone will be screaming. Everybody will bow to me, for I've met God. How about this one? This one, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good for this one. It keeps giving me this, cake tier island. It's looking like a... Is that Stitches? No. It ain't. It's Tammy. Hey, yay, yay. Bell bottom bebop. What is this guy I don't think I've ever actually read what this guy says. He just says nonsense to me. What is he talking about? Bell bottoms? I bet it's Tipper again, watch. I can guarantee. Alright, this caffeine needs to, like, start working. Where is it? I think it decided to not show up to work today. Let's see, let's see. Is it Tipper? It's a cat. You guys want some Kiki's delivery service? Did you brew a coffee with a fancy coffee machine? I did. I made a latte. But all the ice melted, so it's just kind of like watered down latte. It was much better an hour ago, I assume. Nice, it's Dark Cat. It is Dark Cat. I did get this fancy... whatever this is. Flask. Tumbler. Bottle. Just for iced coffee. So... I'm living the high life. Rare sighting of me in the wild. and then we abandon you in the woods. Still not a single character on my board. What is this shit? I'd abandon me too. Aw, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's a pig. Wait, I have this pig on my board. None of that. No pessimism anywhere in my life. Curly! Are you here for survival training too? What are you surviving from? I finally have one. I've got him. You guys are gonna have to look out, because now I'm gonna win. You have a 2? God damn it. Curly's playing both sides. I hate this. He's surviving not becoming bacon. Yeah, he walked on that island that had Bianca on it and was like, I gotta go. I don't feel safe here. He's a whore. He's on your board too? Oh my god, he's really stretched himself out. Some bullshit. I thought it was unique. In the moment. Only to be backstabbed. Don't worry, he'll probably come back too. We'll see him again. And we can see Kabuki twice. We can see Curly 7 times. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Are you hiding? It's a dog. What the dog doing? Maddie? I've never seen this villager before in my life. Well, bye, Maddie. I don't have that. I have a different brown dog. I don't have Maddie, though. Who is that? That's one of those forgettable villagers that we were talking about last time. Who even? Excuse me. I'm about to take a nap. Take a little sleep stream. Changing stream title. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. But see, it's a sheep. Who is that? What the fuck? Ew. Cashmere? Oh. I'm sorry about your face. Doesn't look like a sheep. It looks like a turtle. I don't want none of that. I don't want that to touch my island. What a weird design. Yeah, you can add cashmere to that. So far, haven't been very lucky yet. Does Huck count as lucky? I can't stop yawning. Somebody end me. We already saw you! Dang, we're getting a lot of doubles. We're starting to get into the thick of it, I guess. Alright. What are we gonna see again? Kabuki? I'd love to see Kabuki a third time. At that point, we might as well just invite him to the island because he seems pretty determined. How do I stop yawning? Hello? Aw. It's a little bear. Maple. Sorry. I'm sure someone loves you. It's not me, though. Stop. I can't stop yawning. Is it contagious? Are you guys yawning too? Can you imagine? Does it work that way, like on screen? Alright. Let's get Murphy. Show me Murph. Isn't her name like Renee? It do be Renee. Very on the nose. I don't have her on my board, but I have the other. I have the horse that looks almost like her. I get it. Renee. Haha. It's funny. I saw someone making a tier list for every single Pokemon. And I was like, that would be a couple hours of content right there. But it was like design-wise, I think. It wasn't actually like their ranking in competitive. I'm gonna rank it in the order of would I smash or pass? Scale of 0 to 10. Would I fuck this Pokemon? Is this Rory? No. No! I'm stuck. The answer's probably no. Unless it's Glalie. I'll leave that up to interpretation. I already have him. Yeah, he was the first. I think he was the very first one we saw. That's like the sixth double we've seen. I feel like we could do a tier list. We haven't done a tier list in a while. But that would take so long. There's like 900 Pokemon. But I guess if we're gonna do it, we might as well do it before Gen 9 comes out. Because then we'd have to add another 150 Pokemon probably. Is this Pokemon cool or uncool? Is it cool? Is it ugly? I would rank it as like cool, ugly, cute, stupid. As opposed to A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Am I cursed? I'm down. It would take a minute, but we'd probably do it. I mean, I wouldn't really... I like a lot of the Pokemon designs. Like, more than the average Pokemon fan. I really want to be sure you don't want a villager. I don't want... I really want to be on my island. It's not gonna happen, buddy. Bud, I'm sorry. This is a lion-free island. It's not gonna happen. Don't do my boy wrong. Do I like Duraludon? I don't know. Maybe? It depends. Well, you like Duraludon? Like his normal? How do you feel about his Dynamax form? Is it better or not? That's a hippo. Biff. Yeah, you look like a Biff. Not. You don't like Nintendo HQ? Biff? More like whiff. Thoughts on Toxicroak? Toxicroak is pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I like both. Yeah. Hammer likes both. You don't like Toxicroak? What the hell is your problem? He's pretty cool. I think if anything, I don't like any of the Ultra Beasts. I don't like a lot of the Mega Evolutions. I think a lot of the Mega Evolutions look so fucking stupid. Like, so much so the point that I wouldn't even use them. I just did not like them. Like, what the fuck is even going on with half of those? Mega Manectric is just a triangle. That's a bunny. That's quite literally bunny. See? I don't like a lot of the, different regional forms, too. Do you guys remember a Lowland Dugtrio? It's just Dugtrio with a wig on it. I missed that one. You miss it as in, like, you miss it, or you miss that generation? Time for takeoff. Went to get food and I missed that. Oh, it was Bunny. The bunny. Let's go, Lolly. I don't even want to engage. I don't. No! I don't like it. Ew. I don't like it. Ew. Very Doom. I'm so glad none of you guys were feeling that. I'm not the only one. You like Noivern? Noivern's pretty cool. I feel like a lot of the, like, second evolutions, like the middle, the puberty Pokemon, are just, like, the worst looking, personally. They're, like, on the fence between cute and cool, and it looks awful for most of them. Groval's nice? Yeah, but Groval's a starter, so it's at least, like, a little bit more fleshed out. As opposed to, like, Eeltrick. I bet you don't even know who that is. Magmar? I love Magmar. He's got an ass on his head. What do you mean? Imagine touching that. Who is this? What do we think this character's name is? I do know who that is. I love Gen 5. Who's this? Bailey? Rodeo? Close. That was a good guess. I thought you were serious. Like, I thought you were, like you knew. Bailey sounds like a dog. Rodeo on out of here. Get out of here. Who the fuck are you? Why did it have like magenta eyes? That was weird. You can see those in like just 7 miles away. Boo! It's Boo! Great to meet you, Boppus. I've seen you somewhere. Not on this island, buddy. I'm sorry. Boo the cat? Who? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I like a lot of Pokemon designs. So it's probably a lot of it's gonna be in like the middle tier of like it's alright. Breeze Cat. What about Breeze Cat? Her name's Boo? Yeah, what about Boo though? Oh, it's a little bird. Little bub. Literally, Robin? How original! I like the way their mouths move. When you shouted boo, that's what I thought. Oh, I said Bill. Boo! Bill's a good man, okay? He deserves good things. Let me through. Thank you. Gotta make my life difficult with all these logistics and legalities and paperwork and cock and ball torture. It's Patty again. Does anyone like the cows in this game? Does anyone just open Animal Crossing is like, man, I sure hope I get a cow today. Patty, not peppermint. Nope. Nope. We saw Patty last time. I already made the joke. I can't do it again. There's always someone. So, each villager is someone's favorite. For some reason. Are we feeling good? How we feel? I'm feeling pretty bad. Who? Wumbo? Ace? Me too. Anyone else got someone on their board? I do not. I've not. Curly is the only one, and he was on enemy territory the whole time. So it's not, he wasn't even, like, helpful. I don't believe in this shit. Another burp. We haven't seen an ostrich today. But we've seen the other birds. Or a chicken. What happened to all the big birds? They go extinct? Oh my god. You know what? There's an infestation of cows going on. T-bone? We've seen like every cow. It's like they heard me complaining about them. And now they're just coming out in full force. They were like, you summoned us. What do you mean you don't like cows? Oops. You slighted. Yeah, I messed up. They're coming for revenge. You're the one that made a bacon joke earlier. I don't see the pigs coming out. Maybe they're scared. The cows, not so much. The cows take care of business. They should be. Oh, Lord. I don't ever want to see their faces around here again. Why? You know what? No! I'm not gonna talk to you! Leave me alone! 6% chance, my asshole. We've seen the same... Welcome in, Disso. How's it going? What if they were on my board? Well... What? I forget her name. Wasn't it Whitney? We already saw her. Now I'll never know who it was. It was Whitney! The wolf! We already saw her, though. So if she was on your board, you should have already had gone and taken her off. You don't get to double dip. Okay? I'm not talking to no double, triple, quadruple. They don't deserve the satisfaction. Clearly they didn't get it in their thick skull the last time. I started late. Well, Cloud is here to help you. Who is Kaz? Who the fuck is Kaz? I don't remember that. T-Bolt. I like him. Not enough though. It's not good enough for me. I like the tigers. I don't really like the lions though. I think what helps the tigers is like the mouth. The like added geometry for their like little snouts. The lions just have a flat face. Doesn't work as much. I changed my mind. This is Tiger Island now. Only tigers allowed. You know, I don't even know if there's enough for... Are there even 10 of those? Guys, there's nobody here. I don't see a single villager. He is on my board though, actually. I finally got another person on my board. I don't see him anywhere. Wasn't expecting a meet and greet on this tour, but then again, I am not sure what I expected to find here. Are you surprised that I found you? Homie's wearing straight up woodland camo on an island and thought people wouldn't see him. Does he think we're in New Hampshire? You guys are gonna be really upset to know. Let's go, Papa. Good luck with bingo. Thank you, Clown. Thank you for keeping track for us. I'll try to do my best to take over. Doesn't help he's wearing a shirt on top of it. You guys are gonna be really upset to know that my two people on my bingo board were right next to each other. So you guys are fucked. Yeah, wait, yeah, what shirt was he wearing? Was he wearing like a blue shirt? I forgot. Nobody will see me. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. The back was white. He's not as elusive as he likes to think that he is. Oh no! This is a predator! We need to watch out. Buzz. He's taller than us. We need to leave. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright, we have 7 people to choose from. 7! Can you give us one of them? I'm not even asking for greatness. You think people are wanting Queenie? No, I doubt it. No. 7 people, and I've been denied. They gave us, like, the dumb ones first. Except Hamfrey. Hamfrey's pretty dumb. The game is saving Hamfrey for last just to really bug me. You got 3% chance, by the way. Of the 7? Chief. % is pretty low, if my math is correct. Yeah, great. It's just gonna go down the further we get. I do not have Chief. Getting unlucky. I feel like unlucky is just my middle name, I'm gonna be honest. Don't dox me. Ugh. Oh no. I'm not talking to the doubles. I want them to really know that I don't fuck with them. Why have we seen so many, though? There's literally so many villagers, and you've given me so many doubles. Where are all the other ones? They're like trapped? I think somebody has smuggled them and hidden them from us. Someone needs to save them. That's a gorilla? Oh my god, it's Donkey Kong! Oh my god, it's Louie! The other Donkey Kong. Hey. It's Donkey Kong's cousin. I don't know. Donkey Kong's stepbrother. Louie. Alright, what do we think? Baby bear? Little baby bear? Probably. Not a baby bear. That is a large bear. What the fuck are you wearing? What is that? Turn around. What is this? What is this get up? Ike? Who? Never heard of this man in my life. I'm sorry. Was the DK Louis? Yeah. That was Louis. Who was the last man? That was Ike. I guess. He was a big bear. He was like a big black bear with an orange mask. I guess. I don't know. I've never seen that villager before in my life. Alright, come on, baby. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Mint. Not good enough. So close. It was giving us the species, but not quite there. The species and the color. What does the L stand for in DAL? Dodo Airline. Lingerie? Do you see this? Oh. I don't like this. Now, first of all, wait, what is that? What is this? Oh my god. It's a kettlebell. Of course. Yeah, I want to go home. I'm uncomfy. Today is National Cow Day. You have her? You had Naomi? Ugh. I didn't like her, like, red eyeballs. And the lipstick. Dark Cat's gonna win bingo! It's not fair, Mom. I got a bad card. I'm actually more tired right now than I was at the end of my 24-hour stream. It's very weird. Cloud had more, I think. Yeah, well, Cloud can't play anymore. Get wrecked. Charlize. Feeling very green today, I think. Oh, Lord. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. Oh gosh. We're being rated for the party at 9 by Aspiring Warlock. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? We're playing some Animal Crossing. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing some Animal Crossing Bingo.
Who the fuck is that guy?
That's Aspiring Warlock. Of course. Thank you so much. Thank you for the shout out. We're playing some Doom. Oh, I see. You are a man of culture. Scowy. Is it Scowy? You mean my raid alert? You don't like the invaders? What is that? That's a bird. Yeah, that's a bird. How's it going? Who is this? What's this fine specimen's name? Yeah, Doom stream raiding into an Animal Crossing stream is like just about the same genre. We're playing Doom for charity. Oh yeah, you're part of Players vs. Cancer. Good shit, big hits. They did come out the same day. True, true, true. Who is this lady? Celia. Oh no, thank you. Yeah, we're doing some villager hunting. I actually restarted my island a couple weeks ago. And now I'm trying to get all my 10 villagers the hard way. Which are the ones at the top center up there. We found one today, but so far it has not been going very well. Isn't there a Doom in Animal Crossing? Someone did, yeah. Because they came out on the same day, everyone kind of made the meme that they were like the same, yeah, they were like the same genre or whatever. good luck with that. I feel like we had pretty good luck earlier. We've already found 3. But I just mean, like, today we've found a lot of, like, doubles. Like, I've already spoken to a lot of the people that we have run into today. It's like, something new, please. I'll take anything. Isabel and the Doom guy are besties. It's true. And they almost kind of made it into Smash together. If you count the Doom costume, you can now play... You can now fight Isabel and vice versa. 3 is really good. Not fruitful so far. Yeah, I'm also terribly losing bingo as well, so... It's like not even fair. I can't even win bingo on my own stream. Oh yeah, if you guys want to join in, here's our link. Just in case. I don't have Lobo, though. Wait, where did my bingo card go? Oh, there it is. Nah, I don't have this dude. Shame. We're shooting for 2 more today, but I don't know if we're gonna get lucky. Also, I have not played a Doom yet. But I should play the newer ones. I don't see why I wouldn't like them. I just think I haven't gotten around to it. I'm gonna BRP and grab some food. I believe in you. You're gonna find. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I will take care of your loving and adoring fans to the best of my ability. Go get some good food. Wind down from that Doom. That demon slaying. You're now back into the real world. I hadn't played Doom before today. It's stellar. It looks fun. It looks like a good time. Take me back. Take me back to that godforsaken island with the tier mountains that I have to climb. It keeps giving me that island too. Like, it really wants me to, like, put work into this. Really just break my back for these villagers. See what I mean? Oh, never mind. Stella! And that there is a sheep, if I do say so myself. I almost put a sheep on my island, but we haven't seen her yet. I almost put Eunice in the lineup, but I swapped her for Hamfrey. So it didn't quite work out that way, unfortunately. Sorry, sheep fans. How we feeling? See, this is what happens. I feel like... No, this is what happens. Last time, it took us so long to kick someone out, and then we got Goose in 5 seconds. This time, it took us 2 minutes to kick Ozzy out, and now it's gonna take us forever to replace him. Alright, we feeling like we found Huck on a bamboo island earlier. Do we think we're gonna get lucky again? Oh, so close. I got so excited for a second. You guys don't even know. The sight of the just a blue cat was like, here we go. Really thought the bamboo was gonna show itself. Bummer. Can't win. Do this again, same song and dance. I'm gonna finish this, I think. It's like almost there. I can't, never mind. It's a bad idea. Can't stomach it. It is a little late for coffee. It's almost 7. A little bit. That's Stitches, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not. It kind of looked like it. Pudge? He looks so upset. What happened? Who hurt him? He just looks perpetually ill. At least we're seeing different villagers again. As long as there's a variety. Yeah, did you see that haircut? Yeah, I wanted to throw up too. Pudge? More like sludge. How many tickets do you think we've used so far? Good handful. I think we're almost done with that line. I'm gonna have to get more tickets. Aren't I? I had 400, so that says something. That's how unlucky we are. Bum-bum-bum-banana. It's another wolf. It's a different wolf, but it's still a wolf. Wolf gang. Gang, motherfucking gang, dude. The whole pack's here now. Wolf Among Us? Which one's the imposter? Jesus. It's me! I do not have Wolfgang. I'm not gonna win bingo. I actually have a lot of villagers that we saw on the last stream on my bingo board, which is really unfortunate. That's like, it's like agony actually. Yeah, like half of the people on my board we saw last time. I didn't ask for this. I asked for a good time and I came out and now I'm just attacked. That's some baloney. It's another goddamn cow. How many? How many cows are there? Angus? Look at that shirt. I was gonna say, his shirt. Dude knows what he's wearing. He knows what he's doing. I think we have seen every single cow today. It's implying something to me that I think I've made a mistake. And no cows? No cows. I'd like to keep it that way. Please. Guy Fieri of Animal Crossing. I could buy that shirt. I'd wear the shit out of that shirt. Trust and believe. Alright, here we go again. I'm gonna expend my calories, climb up this mountain. Oh, look at his eyebrows. He's not happy to see me. He's like, great! I knew you were coming! Cyrano de Bergerac ass. Get in my step. Yeah, my Fitbit. I gotta work off this rice that I'm wearing. You know, I wonder what it's like to be an anteater. He's got the world's longest tongue. Just hanging out. In your nose. Eating ants. You live the simplest life. So simple that you're named after what you do. He do be eating ants. You know, I don't think I've actually seen an anteater in real life. I feel like I need to change that. Monkey. Actually, I was, why are there two Tammys? There's Tammy with a Y and Tammy with an I. You couldn't think of a different name? I was doing trivia the other day, and one of the questions was about, like, which U.S. president had a pet anteater, and I was like, why? How? Wait, where'd he get that? I think it was U.S. president. It was either that or celebrity. I'm pretty sure it was president. And I was just like, where in your life? I understand that, like, you're the president, I guess, at some point in your life. Where in your life do you just sit down and go, let's adopt an anteater? What avenue in your life takes you in that direction? I just want to know, like, the process. Like, how did you feed it? not only were they presented with the avenue to do it, they went down it. Why? It's intriguing to me. We already saw that guy. Fuck you. That was T-Bone, right? Yeah. Dude smells. I don't want to talk to him. Are anteaters, like, even friendly? That's my question. Like, if you acquired one, would it take to domestication well? They, like, do they legitimately just only eat ants? Or is there something about anteaters that I'm not aware of? Maybe they have a taste for meat. Anteater owners say that these lovely animals are very expressive and affectionate. They love to spend time with humans, and their faces show a range of expressions broader than regular cats and dogs. Are you kidding me? Am I missing out on getting an anteater as a pet? Biddy? I could say more like, but that would be low-hanging fruit, wouldn't it? Now I'm interested in pet anteaters. Should you have a pet anteater? Probably not. Where do you even get one? This article makes it sound like it's really easy to get one. Like, you just go to the shelter and adopt one. If you sincerely love the challenge of keeping an exotic pet, I don't. Coming from someone who owns an exotic pet, no. I don't really enjoy it. I'm gonna be honest. And exotic is extremely loose. This is the new bunny. Bye! Don't care. Exotic noodles? I have no idea why ferrets are still considered exotic. Anteaters are brilliant animals that love to explore and play with everything. Whether it's seeking termites, or ants in your home, or swinging from trees. What? What? Show me a video of an anteater swinging from a tree. I feel like I'm missing out on something. Anteaters can be happy when kept in captivity as pets. Who? Is this a common thing? First off, which president had a fucking pet anteater? Alligator? You're going down a dark hole. I'm curious. I know Theodore Roosevelt had a hyena, which is also incredibly wild and weird. Like, where? How? I just I don't want. They don't belong here. In homes. Bamboo Island. What do we think? Ugh. Bam, more like scam. How do I get one? And what do they cost? Okay, now we're getting into the nitty-gritty. Here we go. These animals can cost anywhere between $1,500 to $8,000. Really? Pass. That is not that expensive for an anteater. For an anteater, $8,000 tops. Depending on the subspecies, age, and whether they were born in captivity or the wild. Getting one is not straightforward. Don't expect walking into your local pet shop to find several anteaters up for adoption. Well, goddammit, why not? Don't we live in a society? What is this? You can find them in a few wild and exotic animal stores in the U.S. You know what? I live in goddamn Florida. I bet I could find one of these places very easily. There's probably like 70 of them in just this county. Oh my god, look! We found one! Guys. Snooty. Does anyone have $8,000? Just lying around? Well, no shit. No, don't expect to go to your local dog shelter and find yourself an anteater. That's not how it works. No, you don't have $8,000 lying around. God damn it. Getting them directly from South America might prove tricky with authorities, unless you have all the legal paperwork and authorizations to take them back to your home country. What do you mean? I can't just fly to South America and then put it on the plane? I can't just crate it and put it next to someone's dog? This is some bullshit. I'm gonna look up exotic pet store. And see what happens. I better find some goddamn anteaters. It's my emotional support anteater. Well, they're supposed to be affectionate and loving. Exotic pets. I opened this website and the first thing that came up when I clicked exotic pets was fancy hamster. How exotic! I've never seen that before. He's fucking fancy. It's just a hamster. Pecan. Fancy hamsters are in stock. Is this like... I don't think this is a store. Like a place I can actually go. I think this is online. What do you mean? Am I ordering this? Oh my god, you can buy a ferret here. There's a shortage of baby ferrets. Is there really? Well, I guess I got lucky. What's a fancy hamster? I have no idea. I don't know what the difference is. But they're in stock. Do you want one? There's a shortage of baby ferrets. You guys can buy a kinkajou. Do you know what that is? You can buy a skunk. I'm kind of tempted. $3,500 for a skunk. Is that thing worth it? That's all they had. They didn't have an anteater. I'm upset. They didn't even have fucking ferrets. You call yourself an exotic pet store? Exotic pet stores that sell monkeys in Florida. That is a common search. Who's buying monkeys? You will not catch me with a monkey. No. Go to Ocala and just find one. Ew! It's a rat! I should have got one of those fancy hamsters. You know what? I'm gonna Google it, actually. What is a fancy hamster? We need to know. Why is he so fancy? It's a short-haired version. Oh. It's just a short-haired hamster. Instead of, like, the long-haired one. I guess that's fancy. I don't know. The long-haired one sounds fancier to me. Maybe it's subjective. Kinkajou. You guys want to see what a kinkajou is? Yeah, this is a good picture. I totally forgot we were playing bingo. And I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think we've seen anyone that I am. Still. You guys want to see this? You could get one of these. What are you waiting for? It's only $3,500. Look at him. What is he eating? You want one of these to be your emotional support animal? I think he could probably make you laugh. Banana? You think so? Maybe. Well, it's available apparently if you want one. You can get it delivered directly to your house. Rex! No, I'm fine with my emotional support cat. I guess that's true. I feel like that would be such like a YouTuber thing to do. To buy some fucking animal like that and then get it registered as an emotional support animal so they could bring it to college with them. Let me leave. I gotta tell you, I don't think that's gonna give you much emotional support. I feel like that thing would fucking destroy your house in an instant if you weren't looking. It'd be like the complete opposite of what it's supposed to do. I don't even need to register. Time for takeoff. I saw an article today about a former snowboarder turned YouTuber that crashed his airplane. I saw that too. He just like he just like jumped out of it and parachuted out of it and let his plane just crash. For no reason. What are the noodles doing? They sleeping? Yeah, I think they're sleeping in the corner. I heard Fusili jump out of the cage, but he just went back to sleep. He wanted to be comfier in a different spot in the room. Sus. Why are you looking at me like that? Bell-bottom doo-wop. Man, Wilbur, you're so funny. What's this dude even talking about? How we doing? Not good. We're very unlucky today. We found Huck, which is like cool, but now we keep seeing the game keeps giving us like doubles and triples of the same villager we've already seen, but it's like at an astronomical rate, like not normal. I have a bunch of Zooms in my lap. Oh god, that's the worst. Yeah, and I don't. We still have so many villagers to go that I'm amazed that we're this unlucky. Out of 7, you can't even show us like a variety. Dean, did you know that you can adopt an anteater as a pet? True facts. This is a pig. Is it Agnes? Boris. Bro, what? Yeah, we just went on a whole thing. You can literally just go to a pet store made for exotic pets and just buy a fucking anteater. Apparently. If you're in the mood, it's a possibility. They creep me out. Maybe Dean's more of a fancy hamster guy. Yeah. I'm feeling exotic, but like not too exotic, you know? So I'm gonna go, I'm gonna get a fancy hamster, I think. I'm like, I have like a toe over the line of exotic. So I don't want to go too crazy. I think I'm just gonna get a fancy hamster. Oh my god. Has anybody had a new bingo person yet? I have not. I don't think. No. I went on like this whole tangent thinking I wasn't paying attention, and I still have not seen a single one. I'd never have a lizard. Lizards are, I think, hard to take care of. They can't even regulate their own body heat. You have to literally give them heat. That's are you bald? Sandy. Feel bad for fish. All I do is sit in a tank all day. Yeah, you gotta give them a big one. People who actually really enjoy fish go all out. A fish enthusiast go hard, dude. My younger brother does fish. Yeah, does he go balls to the wall? Like, they literally invest in so much and like the interior design and everything in their like fish tank. And they buy like real plants and shit. No, yeah, when I worked at the pet store, there'd be so many people. I don't know shit about fish. They'd come in and they were like just Poindexters about it. They were like, I need this specific plant so that the pH in my fish tank is this, so that my whatever goldfish can live with my other fish properly. He works for a fish product company, so he probably gets somewhat of a discount. I would assume it's really expensive. Azalea. That ain't it, sis. There's like actual color theory and like fish theory with putting different fish together. Cuz like you can't put all fish, they don't get along, or like they will eat the other fish. So you have to get fish that get along, and then you can get fish that are different colors that complement each other. Yeah, at one point it made his tank and it was like 500 gallons. It's a big ass tank. That's a lot of fish. Yeah, dude, they go hard, dude. They love their fish. It's like, it's a hobby just like anything else. You have to have passion. They'll also like they will fucking throw fists too. If you don't take it seriously, if you're like doing something that isn't like properly taking care of your fish, I think they would probably hurt you. Puck. It was in his garage, and we cut a hole into it, the one wall, to view it inside the house. Fish enthusiast. Oh, Dean, we saw Bill, but we did not see Knox. Speaking of penguin. Oh, wait. He's not a penguin. He's a duck. Speaking of aquatic bird. I'll have to post a pic of his current tank. Is it saltwater or freshwater? Bill, my boy. Yeah, we said hi to him. And then we were like, you don't make the cut. Sorry. And then left him there to die. Where the fuck is this guy? I don't know. He's not even appearing in my game. Maybe he got deleted. He's just gone. Literally exported. He's been voided. Forever. Who dat? Guys, it's the ultimate Animal Crossing villager. It's Walker. You know the man. You know him, right? It's salt, I think? Yeah, saltwater fish are a lot cooler looking. That's Mickey Mouse, but a dog. I've never seen that man before in my life. I can tell you that is nobody's favorite villager. No. Nobody is, if you didn't see him, would you even, remember that he existed? I have him on bingo. He came out for bingo, I guess. That's he wanted to be seen. You should tweet that. What? Animal Crossing Twitter will go wild. What do you mean? Is Walker like a S tier that I'm not aware of? I'm gonna take a picture of him and be like, this is not a single person's favorite villager. There's no fucking way. Oh, there's no way. Do you guys want me to create Twitter drama? Yes. Ew. You can't be a hamburger and a hot dog. You can't be both. Yeah, this is what you're trying to be. You guys want me to post some Twitter beef? We need to find a picture of him. What's his poster look like? Animal Crossing New Horizons. Walker. Alright. Fine. You guys wanna... You wanna do this? Why can't I save the picture? Open image in a new tab. Save. Why does it save as a web page file? That's cringe. Animal Crossing drama is the best. Yeah, do you guys remember when the game came out and people were upset that people weren't giving credit for island designs? I remember that. It was a good time. Why can I not get I can't even get a picture of this dude. Did you ever see that one post about Raymond? Maybe. You might have to refresh my mind. Was it in favor of Raymond or not? No. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really partake in Animal Crossing drama too much. I'm a little bit on the outskirts of the fandom. Alright, I think I finally got one. Yes, a JPEG. Thank you. Let me find it. Okay, fine. We'll do this. Here's a picture. What should we hashtag it as so that it gets seen? A picture of Walker. This guy ain't nobody's favorite villager. Swear on my life. Hashtag Animal Crossing. ACNH. That's right. No. Should I keep nobody's spelt wrong? Should I keep it spelt incorrectly? I'm gonna let's tweet it. Let's see. I didn't see it, but I'm not on Animal Crossing Twitter. You know what? Don't. It's for the best, honestly. Now let it sink in. Let it burn. I hope someone does answer is like, actually, I've had him on my island for 7 years. I've had him since the GameCube era. This guy's the best. And I'm just gonna reply and be like, why? I posted the tweet in Discord. Wait, yes. I've been following your tweets for the past 2 days and have come to the conclusion you do not deserve to have Raymond on your island. He's my comforts character, and seeing him in an environment not meant for him brings me anxiety. So I'll be expecting a reply to this DM when you have him in boxes, and ready to relinquish him to someone who will treasure him like he deserves. Why? Somebody wrote that out and then was like, yeah, this'll do it. Oh, it's so dumb. It's just like, they're so you wish like that they were joking, but they're not. But it makes it so much funnier that they're not joking. I think I got the point across. Yeah. Another penguin. Bruh. Chabwick? Chabwick? What is that? Who? I'm about to get ratioed, and it's gonna be your guys' fault. Retweet and like. Maybe we should have put him in boxes. We could have given him the life that he deserved. I would have immediately bought the chocolate ice cream hat and then given it to him. It would have looked really nice on him, I think. Alright, I'm getting a little antsy. Can I have, like, another villager? Cause, like, what would happen if we didn't get one, we just have an empty plot? It would just get taken by some rando, right? I don't want that. Give me something good. Show me something nice. Oh no. No. I asked for a hamster. I guess you provided. This guy looks like a Redditor. My name is Graham. Meeting you here like this feels pretty much the way I always thought Destiny would feel, indeed. He's a creep. Yeah, the villagers that just, like, come with, like, glasses. I don't get it. What would happen if I gave him a different pair of glasses? Graham. More like sham. As in Golden Graham? You think so? He did kind of look like a... edible, I guess. Now that's a fancy hamster, if you ask me. He had glasses on. I'm surprised they don't have a hamster that actually does have long hair, though. He's been summoned. He's here. He's here. And he's on my board. So I'll take him. Alert! The clown! He finally showed up. Call the cops! Does anyone ever actually like Pietro, like, unironically? Do they actually genuinely like him, or do they just... they like that he's a clown? It's weird to me that he's smug. Hope streams go out, thank you. Welcome in, Hatsuzu. How's it going? I hope your day's going good. I have not seen anybody else. He would be smug. He doesn't look smug to me, though.
What the dog doing?
Oh my gosh. They are sleeping. Let me, let's see who this is, and then we can go do Weasel Watch. This ain't nobody that I care about. Melba! More like Smelba. She is pretty cute. I like her mouth. And her nose. I'm ready to go home. I need to go watch the weasels. I'm ready. Oh, you know what? We have to watch an ad first. 1 second. They do be doing the big sleep. Not like the big sleep. They're still very much alive, but they are sleeping. I had her for like 2 seconds before I restarted my island for the 20th time. The small big sleep. A hefty one, but not quite over the edge. Not the long one, right? Yep. Alright, you set this up, Orville, my buddy, my pal. Hurry up. Thanks. Let's find, what's that Nintendog song? OST. The one where they're walking. That's a good song. Walking the dog. Hold on, it's in a playlist. Extended? Perfect. Well, for starters, here's one. Very snug. Not budging. This is an unconscious ferret. Oh, don't fall. I didn't mean to wake you up. Yeah, drink that water. Hydrate, little weasel. I'm gonna close this though so she doesn't fall out. And then the other one is down here. Hi, Bubby. Little man. Very unbothered by the world. Alright, I won't bother you. What are you doing, miss? You gonna go back to sleep? Thank you for drinking water. Sometimes you guys forget. Sorry, am I bothering you? That feels good. You know, earlier when she was sleeping, she looked like a folded lawn chair. It did not look comfortable. Like, one bit. It was basically like if a folded lawn chair and a pretzel had a baby. Alright. That is the fastest. That was like a speed run. It's already out! Mouth breather. You look funny. Oh my gosh. They're ridiculous. Don't bother me, I'm very comfy. Alright. Well, welcome in. Took a 5-hour nap. Just snoozing. They're having a good time. They're dreaming about eggs, probably. Nice little nope. It's 7 now, isn't it? Nice little 7 p.m. nap. Casual. I'm all sorts of unhinged. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Alright, did the weasels give us any luck? Come on, baby! Give me a... What the hell is that thing? It's a wolf. I don't want this shit. How many times have I gotten this one waterfall island? Sky looks like a wolf suit. Get it? It's Sky and she's got clouds on her face. It's funny. Like twice. At least twice. Yeah, you're right. At least 2 times. two times too many, if you ask me. I gotta sneeze, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. It went away. Okay, thank God. It was like edging. Don't you hate when your nose edges? What's it gonna be, gamers? It's gonna be another cow? Did they die? Oh no. But that's why I couldn't find him. He's got a leaf on the back of his head. Where did he come from? Tank? More like stank. Why? He was so hidden. I do not have this man on my bingo. Also, if anybody would like to join bingo, you can make a bingo card right there. It's not too late to join. Nobody is anywhere close to winning. That's real. See, Camo Frog needs to take a lesson in this. This is reality. Hell yeah, bingo. As far as I know, I think Dark Cat is the closest to winning. But it still could be anyone's game. We've seen a lot of doubles, so it's kind of been a waste of time. Just like a little bit. For everybody. She didn't win. She was just excited about the thought of playing bingo. Bub. Amelia. I actually saw a video of a bald eagle, and I didn't realize how large they are. They're gigantic. Are you winning, son? No. Yeah, bald eagles are fucking gigantic. Holy shit. Why are they so big? I don't know why. I just assumed that they would be like the same size as a falcon or something. But I've never seen one in like actual real life because they don't live anywhere near here. At least I don't think so. What's my favorite villager type? I feel like I like a lot of the lazy villagers. Maybe cranky. I like a lot of the cranky villagers too. They're not as annoying as the lazy ones. The lazy villagers are just like, I rolled out of bed at 3 p.m. and I have crumbs under my toes. It's like, okay, thanks, Stitches. Oh! Oh! We found one! I confess I might never run into anyone else here. I'm starting to feel like a castaway on a deserted island. Chicken? Are you calling me a chicken? Cranky or cute? Yeah, there's a lot of the old villagers are are cranky. I like the old ones. And there you were. What a relief. Anywho, I'm Queenie. It's a pleasure to meet you, Papas. Queenie, do you realize how long I've been searching? Hey! Do you realize how long it's been? Come to my island. It scared me for a second. She didn't ask. Yes. Come! She's snooty, I think. Yes, she looks a little snooty. You know? I like her little, tufts of hair. It really accentuates the bangs. And we match, look. That's 4 out of 10 gamers. Do you think we could get another one? I want to... Thank you. I want to try to go for a 5th, but I'm so worried that it's just going to take another, like, 3 hours. Thank you. Welcome in, Demonic. How's it going? I really did want to get 3 today. It's going. It's going for me, too. I'm gonna be honest. We're very unlucky in Animal Crossing today. But now it's paid off, I think. We got another villager. But, I don't know. It's gonna take... Let's see how long it takes to get rid of the next villager. Yeah, but then if I get rid of them, I have to find one. Or else they'll just get replaced anyways. He's dead! Rest in peace. Leopold's not gonna do shit. He's a bystander. And a bad one at that. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Maybe we should stop today. I don't know. What am I feeling like? What are we feeling like? Buh. Oh, that was so delayed. You got it twice. Aren't you lucky? It's gonna be harder to kick someone out because there's less of a chance of it being someone that we don't care about. Like these guys. Feel free to leave whenever you want, guys. I'm waiting. Thank you for the hydrate. Yummy water. Very yummy. See, I feel like you guys don't want me to stop because you guys want to win bingo. You want the bragging rights. got rainbow outline black cat head fabric. That sounds cool. Where's her house? Huck! What are those glasses, my dude? You taught me how to smirk. Of course he did. My dude's just always smirking all the time. Damn, my boy got pit vipers. He's matching. He's showing off. Wait a minute, this is the wrong house. No! Whose house is this? Oh, wait. Never mind. This is your house? She doesn't have dirt floor. I thought we got rid of Ozzy. What happened? Unless I'm mistaking where I put his house. Oh, okay. That was Ozzy's house. I was very confused for a second. She's too classy. So does Huck just have a dirt-ass floor? Someone else did too. Oh yeah, Ozzy. Ozzy left though. I can't look. He's not inside. Huck, I'm exploring the island. No, you're not. What do you mean? We meet again. Yeah, you sick of me? Noob alert! Excuse me? Don't make me change my mind. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it again. I want to get 3. I don't want to play this game longer than like a month. So I don't want to like put off a lot of them near the end and like put a lot of pressure into trying to finish it on time. So we might as well just like wing it. I'll kick someone else. I don't care. I want to see Huck's dirt floor. I need to see it. Alright, we're committing. We might get lucky, we might not. Who knows? Let's not think about it, okay? Let's just like throw it in the back of our mind. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. At least we got someone on the top row this time. So out of who's left, we need Ketchup, Joey, Murphy, Lolly, Sylvana, and Humphrey. Who do you guys want the most next? Who are we rooting for? I'm kind of feeling the hamster. Where is he? Bro, it's nighttime? I guess so. Cat. Yeah, I had a feeling you would say that. Alright, time travel. Oh, I love Humphrey. He's coming in. We gotta find him first. He's very elusive. We actually haven't seen, like, any hamsters. We saw Graham, who's, like, arguably the worst one. Cat or Ketchup? I like Ketchup a lot. And Joey. I'll take either. Tomato Head. When I did my first island, actually, Ketchup was in my campsite. And I had to sit there. I sat there for a pretty long time trying to get her to convince her to move in. She made me play that stupid card game, and I kept losing. And I was like, man, you really don't want to live here. Wouldn't be mad if you didn't catch up. Goose! Look at this guy. Why do I have so many villagers that like working out? I feel like I don't belong here. Like, they're always just doing reps outside. I posted the fabric on photos. Is it cool? That's pretty cool. Alright. We are looking for somebody to get out. You hear me? Get out! Get the fuck out of here! You too! God. You see, like, the disgusting. It's gross. I think it's cool. It's pretty cool. I dig it. It's a vibe. I wish there was like an actual way to tell a villager that you don't want them here. Just be like, no. How do I put this easily? It's a no. I'm sorry. It's a gay space cat vibe. Yep. It's pretty gay. It's like the best way to be. What is all this? Oh. Are you fishing? What are you fishing for? You're not fishing for anything. Bruh. I don't think he knows how to use that. If it takes this long to load my island, I wonder how long it takes to load, like, Olive's Crossings Island. Or anyone who extensively decorates their island. Someone is in the campsite. We should go take a little peep. I think you can tell a camper to replace someone, if I'm not mistaken. You're gonna make it into a pillowcase? That'd be pretty cool. Then you can sleep on it. Tad. More like Chad. Giga Chad. Yeah, that's not who we're looking for, though. We already got the foie that we wanted. Alright, today is not the day. It only took 2 time travels last time. So this one's probably gonna take, like, 27. Because that's usually how it works, right? You know, the laws of Animal Crossing physics. I still have this. It's icky now, though. But then it'll take 3 or 4 tickets to find the next villager. God, I hope so. I really hope that manifests into reality. Because I'm taking a risk right now. Doing this, committing to this. When it's already like 8 p.m. almost. You're so surprised about the cat fabric? Me? No. Very typical of you, actually. Load. Yeah, Goose. Pump that iron. Sarcasm. Oh my god. Load. Maybe today's the day. We're feeling it. We're feeling pretty good. Are we feeling good? You just sleepy? I was a little sleepy today. I have no idea why. Honestly, it might have been the coffee. I feel like it's gonna backfire and it's gonna keep me up a lot later than I want. Goose. Yeah, usually if they want to move out, they hang out in like near the center. But nah. They're not feeling it today. I'm tired, but that's not new. I don't know, I guess I'm sleepy by stream time. It has to be because I usually I eat food before stream as opposed to after. Because I don't want to be hungry. And I think it's it makes me really sleepy. Because I'm digesting it while we're playing games. My body's doing overtime. I don't know when would be a better time to eat food, though. Because, I don't want to wait till after. That sounds awful. And I'm not going to eat during. That's an absolute NL. You'll never catch me eating on stream. This is against my rules. We'll see. Alright. Well, next time, I'm definitely making coffee in the morning. I feel like this is going to be a horrible idea. I'm going to be up all night. Yeah. I do like this cup that I got, though. Redeem your Nook Miles. You should redeem your Nook Miles so you can make salad. Shut up, Nook. Kicks! Oh yeah, aren't you supposed to get the island where it's just all the shops? I haven't done that yet. Bompus, listen. Where'd you get that bow? I didn't give you that. Anybody feel like leaving? No? Okay. I think you just exist to make my life miserable. Let's get Leopold out. I'm sick of looking at him. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. I'll sacrifice Leopold for Humphrey any day. I'll sacrifice all these guys for Humphrey. Give him to me. I love being alone with my thoughts in an empty void. I'm just sitting in a void of black whenever we open the game. Bum, 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 bing. Did anyone have a good egg day? That was on Sunday, right? You get some eggs? You guys make some egg furniture? Egg? Yeah, egg day. I did not participate. I'm gonna be honest. You can't even eat them. They're just for decoration. It's dumb. We should have gotten a radio. Wait a minute. I have a radio. That way they'll sing KK instead of whatever that song is. Get some KK cruising in the house. Actually, I think they sell one song a day, and it's just random. What is this? KK Technopop. Is that the vibe we're going for? Do you know how annoying this would honestly be? If your neighbors just like stood outside. Oh my god, the whole gang's here. What is happening? This is a seance. Alright, what song do you think we're gonna get? I was cruising, I'm gonna shit my pants. Pondering? Sure. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, we were so close to greatness. 69,430 bells. They're not even. Oh, doesn't it get KK House? Who changed my music? They're not even singing it. What are they singing? Alright, next day. Someone's got to get out of here. They're living it too good. I don't think they're gonna want to leave now. They're having too much fun. Alright, but if we get someone out before 8, so 8 minutes, 7 minutes now, that would be, like, perfect. That'd be, like, on schedule. I don't know. I didn't keep track of how long it took to get from Huck to Queenie. It had to be like... I feel like we got Huck at like the hour mark. Right? Don't look at me like that. We got Huck around like an hour in the stream time. So that means it took Queenie almost 3 hours. Oh no. No. It's not looking good, folks. We might have made a grave just rash and grave, terrible decision. Oh, it's disgusting out. Doesn't that just make you want to move out? Who keeps changing my music? I guess not. They don't care that it's raining. Why are you doing that behind a tree? She's ready to pounce. That's kind of scary. Do not touch the power button. I won't. You know what? We might be able to finish Final Fantasy next stream. But I don't want to promise anything, because obviously we're going in blind. But we are, like, almost done with that game. It would be amazing if I finished it, because I don't really want to play that for much longer. We are almost done with it, though. There's, like, one crystal left we have to get, and then there's, like, a finale, basically. Which is why I think it would be doable, but I'm not gonna, like... I should not guarantee things. We all know I'm horrible at gauging when finales are. So, I'm gonna not do that. It's a bad idea. I don't know what to play after that, though. I didn't even think about it. I'm hoping I can finish my animation at some point soon, though, because I kind of want to take a week off. Like, streaming and animating. Just to take a break. So I don't want to like start something and then be like, bye, see you later. And then come back and then everyone will not remember what we were doing. So I'm but then it gives me more time to think about it, I guess. But I want to give the animation a week of its own like spotlight so that it can grow. And then also I'm going to go do other stuff. I might like update the I've been wanting a new starting soon and ending soon screen. And I have to KK. I have to finish the other 3 animated emotes too. So I think I might just like take a break, like a week off, and work on like smaller stuff. And like watch other people stream instead of me streaming for the week. So we'll see. Plus I don't think anything new that I care about is coming out soon, so I'm not too worried about like playing something at release. But I do need to finish my animation first, so if I don't, you know, I'm just talking out of my asshole if I don't finish that within the next month. I'm almost done with it, though. I'm very excited. We're getting down to the wire. But, yeah. I need to take, like, because it's my first one, I want to give it, like, its space to do well on its own. So, we're gonna see what happens. We might make a new BRB screen too. I don't want to go too overboard because I don't even know what I would replace them with, but I definitely know that I want new ones because I'm sure it'll do great. I hope so. We just gotta engage with it. If we engage with it, the algorithm will pick it up. That's all we gotta do. Watch it on your iPad, watch it on your TV, watch it on your computer. Watch it on your phone. Papa needs a new chick. I do. I do need a new chick. I need a house. So, but we can start with baby steps. We'll do baby steps. I'd really like a new Cintiq. Because I kind of, since I used my Cintiq that I have right now so much now, I'm starting to despise it because it's so small. I wish I had a bigger one. But I do not have room for a big Cintiq. So, I don't know what to do. I don't know what comes first, the chicken or the egg, the Cintiq or the apartment, or I don't know. We should release content first. No one knows. The chair. I feel like apartment. But I don't want to rent again, though. I hate it. Oh. There's no way I'm gonna find a house, though. Even if I had enough to afford a house, it's still, like, almost impossible right now. It's just, like, not a thing right now. For anyone. I could be like, yeah, I'll pay that $500,000 you want for that house, and then someone with $1 million will just be like, just kidding, I'll buy it for $800,000, and then I'm gonna rent it out as an Airbnb, because fuck you! Owning would be so nice. It would be very nice. We can rent. Florida has, like, small houses, but the thing that I have about renting now is because I have pets, and now it's just gonna be even harder to find an apartment because of that. And I'm not gonna get rid of my pets, so the landlords are gonna have to suck my shit on that one. I think we must all band together and buy. Yeah, we're gonna start a small, tiny home community together. Gamer commune. We should, yeah. Say less. Mickey Miss has been summoned. You said tiny home community. They're here. I mean, I was thinking of getting them registered as emotional support animals because it would make it easier. But a lot of landlords don't care about that because they're assholes. And also it would be expensive to register both of them. We did, and they came. They're here. So I don't know. I mean, we'll have to look into it. But I know you can get, like, small houses for rent down here. Because we were looking into it when we first got here. That was the plan originally. When we got here, we were going to live here for maybe, like, a month. And then we were going to move into a new apartment or place or whatever. But it was, like, impossible. They were asking for, like... They were asking for so much money. And then we would find a place, and it would already be sold. So it's like, why is it on your website? You know? And then we were like, fuck it, we'll just not worry about it right now. But I do remember none of them allowing pets. Dogs or cats, so most likely not ferrets as well. Get out of here, you smell. We'll have to see. The problem is a lot of landlords believe that ferrets are rodents, which they're not. I was wondering if I could loophole that. If the lease says no rodents, I'll be like, well, I don't have rodents, so I'm not technically breaking the lease. So maybe you should have been more accurate with what you were trying to do. Yeah, I'm not even like gonna think about it though. I should probably get a new car before I get a new place. But then the issue is my student loans cost way too much for me to even add a different monthly expense anyways. Not without getting like a full-time job, which is not something that I want to do. So something has got to give. And I don't want it to be my bones and spine and, you know. So, you know what I mean? I can't live without Athena. Yeah, I mean, I have them. I'm not gonna get rid of them to live somewhere. You can just suck my shit. I don't understand. There's a reason why you pay a security deposit. So if I bring them in and they like, damage something, just take my security deposit. I don't... Like, what's the point of the security deposit, then? So you can fucking scam me like my last landlord did? Like the landlord that I fucking sued a month ago? Pets do less damage than people? But yeah, honestly. Join us in corporate America. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Nobody wants to move out anymore. Nobody wants to work anymore. I hate it here. It's so that's why I don't. I just... How goes the hunt? We found 2. We found 2 so far. We're trying to get a third one, but we're kind of just committing to the bit for a third one. I doubt my director, who makes 2 to 3 times more than me, copy a file to a flash drive anyways. That's the thing. I mean, if it paid more, I would do part-time right now, because then I wouldn't... Because the only really bill that I pay for right now is my student loan. And I feel like if I worked 24 hours at, you know, the wage that they're gonna give me, I would probably be able to just afford that, and I would be fine. And I wouldn't have to, like, abandon the hobbies that I enjoy that also make me money, but they don't make me enough money to live off of. So immediately they would pounce on it and be like, well, fuck you. You don't deserve to enjoy your life. You have to, you work for us now. Oh, they do less damage than kids. Yeah, honestly, true. Especially if it's like tile. I feel like it's very uncommon for there to be carpeted apartments in Florida. If it was a tiled house, we would have no problem. I understand carpet. The ferrets do be kind of messing with this carpet a little bit. But I wouldn't... I'm not a dickhead. I would pay for a new carpet. Just take my security deposit and buy a new carpet. That's the point of the security deposit. Definitely look for something that either has steady schedule or ends early enough. My job hasn't been too big of a problem. I don't know. I mean, I have enough savings to still be just doing this for a while. So I'm not, like, super worried about it, but I am kind of wishing I had a car. Again, just for the freedom of it. I mean, I don't go anywhere very often, but it's just nice to, like, know that you can leave whenever you want. I don't have to, like, wait for Ethan to come home and then be like, I don't want to drive you to Walmart. Be like, I have to eat. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, what do you want? Heartbreak? Sad. Having to ask people for rides feels like the worst after a certain age. Yeah, I try to only... If I have to go do stuff, I try to, like, group it together to make it, like, somehow more worthwhile. Sometimes that's not the case, though. Sometimes I really just, like, need to go to the post office or something. But I can't. I remember having my own when I could just go anywhere whenever I wanted. Yeah, it was nice. I'm actually terrified of driving now. I am fucking petrified of driving. I'm gonna be honest. I always catch myself, like, looking in the side mirrors whenever we're stopped. And whenever there's, like, a car coming up behind us, it just, like, freaks me out. Which is, like, a very nice, lovely, character trait to have. No. Did I? I did not. I didn't time travel. I just opened the game again. Let me fix that. So, yeah, that's a neat little party trick that I obtained. I was like that after my first accident for a while. It took me years to get past it. Sometimes it just looks like they're gonna hit you. It's wild. And then you just freak yourself out. And I'm trying to tell myself to just, especially because I'm just a passenger, just don't stare in the side mirrors. Like, there's no reason for me to be looking in the side mirrors. I'm not driving. But I can't help myself. And then I freak myself out. I'll give anyone here a ride, but it'll probably take me a while. Like, yeah, it's gonna take you a very long time to get to me. I'll pay for your gas, though. I didn't look out the window for forever because it would freak me out. The weird thing is, too, I was looking in my... When my accident happened, I was looking in my rear view mirror. But still, the side ones are, like... They're worse, too, because the objects are closer than they appear. So you're like... Don't do this to me. Because if it already looks like it's gonna fucking ram into me, I don't need to be told that it is actually much closer than I think it is. On top of the fact that there's so many Florida drivers that are just they just cannot drive. They're so bad. The majority of Florida is like elderly people that should not be driving anymore. It's insane to me. What's up, move out? It's like they're horrible. They're really bad, and like a lot of them don't have insurance either. They'll get you have. It's weird because like you have to have insurance to register your car and like be able to drive it. So what they do is they get insurance, register their car, and then they just cancel their insurance. And then drive without insurance. Why? You're just an asshole. What? I don't understand. It's just like stupidity and selfishness wrapped in the one. Live free or die. That's New Hampshire, sir. And not Florida. That is true, though. You don't need insurance in New Hampshire. But if you don't have insurance because you live in New Hampshire, it doesn't matter. Because if you get pulled over in like any other state, you still get fucked. You get fined out the ass still. That makes me so mad. Which then makes you have to buy the other person doesn't have insurance. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, It's really frustrating. It's honestly like probably one of the most selfish things you could do. Like you're driving like I don't know how much a car weighs actually. I'm not even going to try to guess. You're driving a death machine. It's kind of like the well, I'm a good driver. No, you ain't. Alaska's the same way. Lots of people don't have insurance. Yeah, there was a Reddit post of someone who lived in a state where it wasn't required, and they drove through Canada and got pulled over, and they got super duper fined because of it, because it was also a different country. And he was like, why should I have to do this if I live in a state that doesn't require insurance? And everybody was like, you're dumb. You're just dumb. Just because it's not required doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. I'm looking at you. If you don't have car insurance and you're driving your car around, fuck you. You take that to heart. You lace, if that's you, you lace that shit up and you wear it. Okay? If it's not you, just don't worry about it. You're great. You're magnificent. Hey, you! Get car insurance right now. Yeah, you're fine. If you have car insurance, don't worry about it. You're good. I don't care if you live in a state that doesn't require it. You're dumb. I don't have my own car, but the car I drive does. I was actually really, really surprised that the car that hit me had insurance. They had really nice insurance, too. It was like government insurance. If I was to be hit by anybody, I got hit by like the best person. That was like also my immediate thought. As soon as I got rammed, I was like, I'm gonna be fucked. Because he was like 17. I was like, I don't know. Alright, it's taking a lot longer to kick someone out this time than it did the last time. I missed the story. What happened with the accident? I was driving a 20-year-old tin can, basically. I had just gotten it like a month before, which is also a lesson that I learned. I'm not going to cheap out on my next car. It was a 20-year-old Mazda that I got from a used car dealership. And it, like, on my way home from the pet store that I worked at, it broke down at a red light in, like, the middle. It's like kind of a highway. It's like 4 lanes, but there's, like, traffic lights. And the speed limit's, like, 55. I stopped at a red light, and it just, like, stopped working. It just broke. Like, all of the lights came on and, like, everything. And I was like, I'm about to die. That's also was, like, my worst nightmare ever, was my car breaking down in, like, the middle of the highway or something. And that basically happened. Strode. Yeah, basically, that's exactly what happened. It just, like, stopped working. So, I turned my hazard lights on, and then just... I turned my hazard lights on, and I called Ethan while I was still in the car, and I told him that my car broke down. I need him to come get me. And then after I right after I hung up, some 17-year-old kid just, like, slammed into the back of my car. Like, because he wasn't paying attention. He was, like, on his phone. He just said that he wasn't paying attention. I don't know. But he didn't see my hazard lights, and he, like, rammed into the back of me while I was still in the car, basically. So, yeah, he was going, like, 55, 60. And both of our cars were totaled. They were gone. The back half of my car was, like, domed in. And then I thought that they died because they hit me and then, like, kind of veered to the side, and they didn't, like, come out of their car, like, immediately. Like, I didn't even see them. But their airbags went off, and they just, like, sat in their car. Don't say that. They sat in their car for, like, a minute. Like, they didn't... It was, like, him. It was, like, a 17-year-old kid and, like, his girlfriend or something. Just a girl that was, like, the same age as him in his passenger seat. And they, like, didn't come out, and their airbags were off. And their whole, like... The front of their car was just gone. And I thought... I called 911 and was like... I don't know if they're alive. But they came out. They were fine. I was fine. I mean, I got, like, whiplash because it was in my neck and my right shoulder because I was leaning forward when it happened because I have horrible posture. I have horrible posture, but it actually saved me a lot of pain because I was like leaning forward with like a posture check. Yeah. So and my hands are on like the top of the wheel. I was also looking right in the rear view mirror when it happened, so I saw it coming and I was like, here we go, gamers. And he hit me, but I like launched forward, or my neck went forward. That was basically it. I had to do like a month of physical therapy for my shoulder, and it's mostly fine now. Sometimes if I'm sitting in this chair for a really long time, I'll get really sore. I get kind of sore a lot faster than I would have before the accident, but it's like, it's fine. It's like manageable. That was basically the extent. Which, funnily enough, their insurance paid for my car, like, immediately in, like, some of my medical bills, but I still don't know how much my medical bills were. They have not told me that yet. This happened in August. They still have not told me. It's not something that I'm gonna, like, beg for, so I am just like, alright, let me know when that happens so we can figure that out. I was in a minor accident in 2020 and my left shoulder is still not great. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's like... It's so easy to ruin your body. Why? I get scared even checking my phone at a stoplight. We'll have to see. I'm pretty, like, fine not driving because of it, but I can't just, like, not drive forever. They'll let you know when it's 90 days past due and they want their money right away. It's past 90 days. It's been a minute. I'm wondering if, 'cause in Florida, they do it really weirdly, and, like, if you get injured in a car accident in Florida, your insurance is supposed to pay, like, a certain amount of money. And then, like, if the accident was someone else's fault, they would pay the rest. So, I don't know what their deal is. I don't know if, like, they paid for all of it or what, because I have not heard anything. I don't think they paid for all of it because it's an insurance company. I really doubt it. But they haven't sent me anything. So I'm not gonna go to ask them about it. I was in a work car, so everything was paid for. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I don't know how anyone drives and is on their phone. It terrifies me. Yeah. People are they're dumb. They think that they're not gonna get in an accident. There's so many people who think that they're, like, the best drivers ever, and those are the people that you don't want to be next to on the road. I'm just saying. Those are the people that are getting in accidents. There was a truck parked too close to a corner. It was blocking a stop sign, and it was icy, so he slid through, and I got hit on the front. Yeah, I always hated driving in winter when I still lived in New England. 'Cause you could never tell if it was black ice. And that was really scary. There was, like, one time where I was driving to school, and I slid. I didn't realize that there was black ice coming up. So when I went to brake to take the turn, my car just started, like, sliding diagonally, and I was like, no. But it was fine. I didn't hit anything. It was just a little, like, start your day off by shitting your pants, just, like, a little bit. Somebody get out. For the love of God. Hold on, someone's in the campsite. Oh! Wait, we got one! It's not the right one, though. We just have to keep opening the game until it's someone that we care about, right? Imagine if the US actually had walkable, bikeable... Yeah, the United States is such, like, a car-heavy... Especially... I mean, I really liked living in the city and being able to just walk. That was so nice. I mean, sometimes I almost got ran over in the crosswalk, but, you know... Pay for my college tuition, I guess, if that's what you want. At a certain point, you just stop giving a shit, though. Like, you're a pedestrian for so long that you're just like, I dare you. Portland, Oregon was pretty good about that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to walk anywhere here. Because it's like, it's literally just like a highway strip. Like the 4-lane thing. It's super expensive to live in a place that you don't need to spend money on. An expensive mode of transportation. It's true. I would still be in Portland if it wasn't so expensive. It's kind of a shame. Shut up, Isabel. If I was to live anywhere in the States, it would be Portland, Oregon. I've heard it's pretty nice. Oh, when I'm talking about Portland, I mean Portland, Maine, by the way. Not anywhere as neat as Oregon, I think. I want to live in a house in Portland, Maine. A house? Where are you going to put it? Don't talk to me, Queenie. Someone else should be moving. Right? He wanted to move. Now they don't want to move. What do you mean? Now they're trolling me. Portland, Oregon is about 4 hours away, and I need to make a trip out there. I've never been. I've actually never been to the West. I want to go to the West Coast at some point. But I've been East Coast my whole life. Which it's nice here, but I want to try. Like, I would go to LA and probably enjoy myself. I would not live in LA. No. Absolutely not. That sounds awful. I would go to New York. I mean, I've been to New York City. I'd go to New York City and have a good time. I would not live in New York City, though. It's turning other populated areas with shitty highways instead of make self-sustainable communities. Yeah, we need more, bus transport. I used to ride the bus for, like, a good while. It was fine. If you think about it, like, the amount of cars on the highway compared with, like, you could fit maybe, like, 4 people in the average car? 5 people? And you could fill up a whole highway with a bunch of cars? You only need 1 bus. Hey, can you be U.S. president for me real quick? Unfortunately, I don't think infrastructure is the first thing on their radar. 60 years too late. Yeah, we're kind of in too deep with our city structure. It's really unfortunate. Huck wanted to move. Like, I didn't imagine that, did I? Now he just changed his mind? From Alaska, though, so Republicans won't believe I was born here. The day I turn 35, I'll be running. I'd love to see that. I would love to vote in someone who's 35. Not to get too into the politics, but I don't want another 80-year-old president. Get out. I don't care. I don't care what party it is. I don't want to vote in another fucking 90-year-old man that was here when the Declaration of Independence was signed. Good lord. Anyone younger. Someone who knows how to use the internet. Get old people off the road and the office. I mean, time is a unrelenting force. Eventually, they won't be on either. So, at some point, something has got to give. June 7th. That's how far into the future we are. You know what? At this point, I don't think we're gonna find another villager. We can't even get someone to get out. I could run for president this year. For the United States? You want to do that? That's a bold sacrifice. Alaska Rep. Don Young dying on my birthday. I'm a controversial political streamer. It said she is unpleased with the current people in office. Isn't like the average age of our like current system is like 70. It's like in the 70s. It's like something close to that. High 60s. Why? Why are they so old? Like, what? They don't even know how to, like, do anything. I don't get it. Watch me lose the election because I was banned from Twitch for fraud. So, they will sniff it out. They'll find it. They'll use it against you. It's actually kind of funny because, like, the governor of Florida, you know, the one, we won't get too into it, but he's, he upset Mickey Mouse, recently, and I'm wondering how that's gonna go. Because Mickey Mouse is a very rich man who will ruin lives if he has to. So it'll be interesting. Just speaking of smear campaigns, you don't want to upset Mickey Mouse. Amazed! I need a hot Cheeto. How about that? Yeah. You do not want to upset a multi-million-dollar corporation on your re-election campaign year. I'm just saying. It's probably a bad idea. But whatever. Do you think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna be able to kick someone out. It's a little late. It's a little late. I think Huck scammed me. Oops. I don't want to go that far. Disney, yeah, they have their own... I also read into that. That's weird to me. I didn't know that they had their own, like, weird county. When I read the controversy, that was the first time I had heard of that, but it makes sense to me because it's Disney. So is it like it's like a little village they own, and it's just full of Disney employees? And I was like, what the fuck? That's wild to me. That should not exist. But here we are. I'm hungry. Feed me. Really? Yeah. They have like their own like that whole chunk nearby Disney World or Disneyland, whichever one it is. They evicted the 7 doors for this shit. They basically, Disney gets to like govern it, and it's full of like Disney employees, and I'm assuming the way it works is like you probably get to live there if you're a Disney employee. But like the state of Florida has no governance over it. Only Disney does, which is super weird to me. They should not have that much power. A minor yeah, it's basically a minor town, but it's for the fucking House of Mouse, which is terrifying. There's probably a fucking Disney mafia there. That should not exist. No company in the world should have that, but it already exists, so I cannot. I guess I can't have it. I don't know. I don't have any words. But that's basically what happened. The governor was trying to make it so that they can't do that anymore, and so. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. The fate of Florida rests within the gloved hand of the mouse. It's gonna be a wild year, I'm just saying. It's not happening. Smelly. Fucking Mickey Mouse is gonna decide the fate of the next 2 years of American politics. Why do I even live right now? Why was I born in this era? I don't want to be here for this. Was that Fisher? Hi, Fisher. Thank you. Thank you for the gibberish. Also, what a great time to move to Florida, I gotta say. It's gonna be weird. I'll keep you updated. He woke up from a nap and is ready to go. He's got them zoomies. He's got them zoomies, dude. He's gonna zoop around. Wow, this just gives me the impression that Ozzy was very much ready to leave earlier. We got him out in like a second. He must have hated me. Jesus. Gonna cuddle Athena? Please do. I dare you. I might give up soon. It's almost 9. I'm definitely... which would be very unfortunate if someone wants to move out. Now. Now? You're gonna do this now? Oh, I can guarantee you, watch. Any day now. I'm really thinking about my homeboy. Not to get political. What a good start to a sentence. I'm really thinking about my homeboy Ben Franklin wanting a turkey at the national bird. He must have gotten so much shit for suggesting that. To make the turkey the national bird instead of the bald eagle. You know what? There's nothing wrong with turkeys. Instead of a bald fucking eagle? Hey, we were talking about bald eagles earlier too. Do you know how big they are? They're gargantuan. It's kind of scary. Turkeys are pretty big too, though. But they're like wide. Bald eagles are tall. Bummer, dude. Why does no one want to leave? They can't tell me that there's a quality of life here. Because there's none. Alaska eagles are known for swooping down on small dogs and cats. Yet they're fucking huge. I would not be surprised. That's a little rude. Turkeys are round and fat, and they have sex on the side of the highway. So do most Americans. What do you want from me? See, it works out. Have you been to Florida? It's a fucking lawless land down here. June 10th. I feel like that was low hanging, but I had to go for it. Turkeys also really like to jump in front of your car when you're driving. June 10th, it's my birthday! Oh my god, happy birthday! Somebody get this woman a cake! I think Scoot's birthday is June 13th, if I'm remembering correctly. But we don't have him anymore, so... I don't even want to think about it. I'll be 35. Yeah, you can run for president. See? Do you have, like... Is there a law in Canada? Do you have, like, a similar law? Like an age requirement? Is it also 35? You can just kill me according to society. No, 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 no. No, you can still work. We wouldn't want that. You can rent a car. I'm jealous. You can rent a car by like 10 years at that point. Somebody move! Get out of my sight. Nobody wants to leave. Companies just charge you extra, but you can still rent a car before 25. That's interesting. What do you want, Huck? He wants me to watch Kung Fu movies in his basement. Did you know that no one can hear me scream from my bait? What is he talking about? What is he doing? What? You have to be born in the U.S. to run for U.S. president, but I won't say anything. Yeah, just lie. Just say you were basically born in Maine. Who cares? They wouldn't know the difference. Sometimes I like to go to my basement and scream. What was he talking about? He broke his arms and then was screaming in his basement? That's what he said. What is he doing? Okay. What a Oh, god damn it. I just backed out and undid everything that I did. Thank you for the clip. I'm a female, so that's a disadvantage. You could still make it fairly far. Depends on... I don't know, actually. You'd be a terrible president. But you wouldn't be a terrible president because you're a woman. See? Think of it like that. First female and Canadian U.S. president. Dark Cat. It wouldn't even be your real name. It would just be Dark Cat 42. At a certain point, we just go by our IGNs now. Nobody wants to move out. Would you still, pardon a turkey every Thanksgiving? Wasn't that like a tradition every year, and then a certain someone didn't do it for 4 years? And now we're doing it again? Who doesn't pardon a turkey? Also, I want to know what they do with it after. Like, they cart it around for show. And they're like, yeah, we're not going to eat this turkey for Thanksgiving. What do they do with it after? they just put it back where they got it from? Actually pardon every turkey and ban anyone to cook one that day. Just fuck with them. Thanksgiving is now, you have to eat chicken. Sorry. No turkeys this Thanksgiving. It's banned. Put it in the turkey pit and let them rot. That defeats the purpose! You're supposed to pardon him from well, I guess you know what? You pardon him from Thanksgiving. You didn't pardon him from dying. So, I guess you could still do that. It's really unfortunate. What is this? For many years, remember that Sarah Palin turkey? No, I don't remember. God, that was such a long time ago at this point. For many years, the turkeys were sent to Frying Pan Farm Park in Fairfax County, Virginia. The pardoned turkeys were sent to either the Disneyland Resort in California or the Walt Disney... Why? Where they served as the honorary grand marshals of Disney's Thanksgiving Day parade. But where do they go after the parade? There's no turkeys in Florida. Or wait. Maybe like the upper part of California? I don't want to be that guy, but do you know what animal lives in Florida that probably really like a turkey? Anyone want to see the video? Yeah, post it in, oh. You can post it in here, I don't care. You want to know everything. You want their social security numbers. I want to know what happened to the turkeys. I don't believe that they didn't get eaten after being pardoned. You said that they got into a pit to rot. Now you're telling me they get sent to Florida. Turkey death? No! What do you mean? You didn't tell me it dies. You wildin', dude. What does he want to show me so bad? He's been wanting to show me this for like 3 days. Resignation. She was being interviewed, and in the background they were getting turkeys ready for Thanksgiving. And then what? What does this mean? Yeah, this isn't gonna happen, boys and girls and non-binaries. But we can still do it for the funsies. There's just a guy in the background doing his job. What? And they filmed it? Did they know, or just... Did they not realize that it was just in the background? They would hate you for being a Canadian, is basically what you're telling me. You're trying to turn America into Canada. That's not allowed. That is, pretty wild. Pretty much. They hate me because I'm Canadian. Poppy, get out, dude. Why do you want to stay here so bad? I have not talked to him once. I've not said a single thing to that horse. And he's just... He's still here. What does he gain? America said no. I just want my student loans canceled. Can you, do that? Health insurance said no. Oh, I have health insurance now. I forgot about that. I have health insurance now, like a U.S. citizen. You son of a bitch! I knew it! Boppus, I'm thinking of moving to Canada. Alright. Have fun. I can't watch a turkey die? Yeah, it's probably... I didn't realize a turkey died in it. I set up an interview about pardoning a turkey, and then she just started talking about her book and running for vice president, even though he didn't ask about it. And then he came in and started started killing them. What the fuck? Most of the turkeys die shortly after being pardoned because they are bred to be a lot larger and are overfed. Yeah, well, isn't that just the way? Now what? Now we have to go villager hunting. Why did I do this? Do you guys think we can get one in an hour? I don't want to do this past 10. This seems like a risky gamble. You bamboozled yourself. I was like, I should stop, but I'll do one more time because we're having a good conversation and we're having a good time. And then he scammed me. Just do it tomorrow? Yeah, but I won't be able to stream it. You're a masochist. You know what? Honestly, yeah. I am. Gotta be real with you. We're having fun. I was having fun. I didn't want to stop. Just stream it to you. You want me to stream tomorrow? Are you not streaming tomorrow? You not feeling it? You know what? I'm calling out of my stream tomorrow. I don't feel like it. I'll probably stream if my fucking internet doesn't die. Oh, yeah. Dude. What are you gonna do for your 24-hour stream if your internet's being poopy dicks? 7 p.m. fun time. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. It's weird that it's at the same time, like, every day. I wonder what happens at 7 p.m., but just... It's like... That's my one fear. I mean, if you have to stop it and restart it, it's annoying, but... You're gonna have to super edit the VOD anyways. I mean, not super edit it, but... Bye, puppy! People download porn at 7 p.m. Is that like prime porn downloading time? 7 p.m. It's my time. Do you guys think that Hatsuki fell asleep? He might have. Sure. Thank you for the lurk, Will. I'm gonna watch a movie and get ready for bed. I hope it's a good time. Hopefully we get another villager. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for telling us about turkey. Turkey death. Where did he live? Oh, he lives over here. Hatsuki moved to Japan. Yeah, he was here earlier. He said he was at the airport. He was like, I can't sleep. A rare sighting. Yeah, he said that he was at the... I don't even know, dude. He said he was at the airport, but his plane wasn't for like another 12 hours. And we were like, what do you mean? You're gonna wait at the airport for 12 hours? And he was like, yeah, well, you know. I guess he said that he was in like a different city, and I'm gonna assume he had a flight and then was waiting for the next one, but he didn't like clarify. So I'm just gonna assume that's what happened. But he's just chilling at the airport until 10 p.m. our time tomorrow. Or no, his time. 10 p.m. his time tomorrow. And then he's flying. But dude's going to Japan. It's nuts. And then he'll be like a 12-hour time difference. Animal Crossing. Alright, who do we think we're gonna get next? I mean, if we do end up getting another one, I'll be very pleasantly surprised, because it'll be 5. We'll have 5 and need 5 left. Joke's on us, he went there for waifu rehab. He went there for fucking Fortnite rehab, probably. I'm surprised that dude doesn't play Genshin Impact. Maybe it's good that he plays Fortnite instead. There's a silver lining to everything. Unless he does, and he's like DSP gaming, he just doesn't tell everybody. We'll have to find his username on the site and see that he spent like $77,000 in 1 year on it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. If you guys want to play bingo, we're still doing that shit. Because we gotta go look for someone again. Oh, Vinny, I made a... Okay, you saw it. Everybody wanted me to do a Animal Crossing hot take to see if we could start some Animal Crossing drama, and I was hoping that you had seen it, but I see that you have. So, L plus ratio. The world's coldest take. Fucking Walker. I told them that. I was like, I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with this, but they were like, do it. Tag it as ACNH. We saw him. We saw him on one of the islands, that's why. It riled everybody up. That's why Steph posted the weird Raymond Twitter DM of him wearing the maid costume. Animal Crossing fans are just like, what is going on here? This is vibing, I guess. Is Leopold wearing 2 sunglasses? No. Okay. That was my question. He wears glasses, but I guess he takes them off. Just know, if that post got popular, Walker would become one of the most popular villagers in a month. Everybody would be wanting him. They'd be upset. The YouTube comments would be upset that I didn't take his offer. Celebrity status. And you know what? A hot take, I guess, is that I really don't like Raymond. I don't really care for him. Who's that fucking bear that looks like she has like space fur? I don't like her either. Time to fly. Judy? Yeah, I don't like her. Oh, you weren't here for this either, but we were thinking of doing a Pokemon tier list of every Pokemon. The whole shebang. It's the bell curve. I do feel like I like some weird villagers. All of them? Yes. Question mark? Yes. You know what, speaking of, I read that we might get more Gen 9 news at some point this week. Probably tomorrow, because it's Friday. Here we go again, everybody. The circle of life continues. Animal Crossing one took me 2 hours. It was only 400. Well, I would do it off of designs, I guess. Which could be pretty easy, because I'll just look at it and be like, gross. Unless I'm gonna sit there and be analytical about it. Like I'm some fucking video essayist. Gross! No thanks. Just like that. Who? Who? Callie? Never seen you before. Take me home, ew. I'm still using my same bingo card. I'm not gonna win. I have like nothing. I've been very unlucky today. Callie? No idea. There's also another squirrel named Sally. She's on my bingo card. Callie and Sally the squirrels. Of course. Get me out of here. Yeah, that would be an interesting tier list. Give me something good. What do we got? Lopez. I just realized I can't use the old bingo card now. I gotta watch the VOD. Yeah, we weren't keeping track. Cloud was for a while, but then he left. But we saw a lot. You know what? Honestly, we saw a ton of doubles. So those don't even count. It took a really long time because it just kept giving us villagers we had already seen before. Like, an astronomically weird amount of times, too. It's just incredibly unlucky. Oh my god, Bully Scholarship Edition is on sale? For like $5? I should buy it. I want to play that again. I never played the Scholarship Edition. I only played the other version. It's on your wish list still? Yeah. Kyle? Hey guys, my name's Kyle. I might as well just get it if it's only $5. You can dissect frogs in the Scholarship Edition. And you can play the drums. There's only 2 new classes and that's it. They had 2 or 3. I think it's 2, you're right. But then there's also there's like a few new missions. And it looks better. And then probably a bunch of new clothes and stuff. I wish they would just make a sequel already. Or remake it. But no. You gotta make GTA 5 subscription edition. What's the best re-release version of a game? Like remaster? You mean remaster or remake, or do you mean both? Just re-release in general? What do you mean? We got exactly what we want. Why does he look so tired? My name's Rodney. A motherfucker Rodney. We go way back. That's pretty much the way I always thought Destiny would feel. Lay ham? Is he saying lay? Thank you for the lurk, fish. Working while I play League, but I hate this man. I liked him until he said lay ham. Where did you come from? You know how I said the other hamster earlier looked like a Redditor? He looks like one too. Lay ham? The hell does that even mean? He just looks like a Redditor that's just on like a different part of Reddit. Which is a vast space of Graham comes up if you type in incel hamster on Google. He do be looking, he's looking dubious. Yeah, we found him earlier. I like the hamsters in the game just because they're like short and fat. They're really funny looking. All of them. They're like teeny tiny. Hamster Island when? And they're all fancy hamsters. Oh my gosh. Somebody would be creaming right now. We're gonna be doing this for the next several hours, aren't we? Currently creaming, but that's just a cheesecake. I had a feeling someone was gonna make a joke. This is like top tier rhino I needed in my life. I saw Axel. Axel was in my campsite. I thought you would enjoy that. We still have not seen Noxia. I'm starting to think that they just literally deleted Nox out of the video game. I don't think that he exists anymore. I think he's one of those villagers where they were like, I don't think anyone likes this guy, and they just deleted him. But they left Walker in. Cool. This guy ain't nobody's favorite villager. This one Nintendo said about Nox, and they were wrong. Ugh. Time to climb. The day Animal Crossing updates and removes walkers, the day people will pillage their headquarters. Is this another It's him again! We already seen you. Tank is literally just a fucking rhino. Like, he's just literally a rhino. They didn't do anything. He's just a rhino. He's not, like, green or, like, he has a weird horn. He's just a rhino. What the heck? Boring. Two gigabyte update for Elden Ring? Why? For what? My ear be itchy. Ethan was playing that earlier. Actually. To ruin another weapon? Have they been nerfing it a lot? Game's too easy. We already seen ya. I don't want to talk to them if I've seen them already. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. Oh! That's a cow! That's literally a cow? This is now boring Animal Crossing? What's next? You gonna give me Molly the duck? Who's literally a duck? Don't do it. It's really annoying, especially when the game only gives you limited resources for upgrading, so it's just like, haha, play the game over again. You ran out of smithing stone. I wouldn't know. But I will listen to you vent. I believe you. Stinky! Literally stinky. Goodbye. Take him. His name's Stinky. What's he wearing? Just like a luchador mask? You can get bell bearing though. You guys gonna get into some Elden Ring discourse? Yeah, huh? Fair enough. This is a safe space. One of us. He smells. Is there a smelly or is it a stinky? Sorry, Punk. This is an Elden Ring chat now. Very weird because I'm not playing Elden Ring. I'm like playing the complete opposite. But go off. The populated stream chats. Finally. I've been waiting for this day. We already saw this man. I almost said Dunkin' Donuts. Donkey Kong! Look at his little ass. That's Louie, by the way. His name's not actually Donkey Kong. We already saw him earlier. This is the greatest game ever made. See, your hot take got reversed because someone explained to you how it works. And now you're not mad. Another one. There's literally millions of items to find in this game. Yeah, I bet. It's a pretty big game. This is a pretty big game from what I've seen. Boris. More like Snorris. Got him. We're starting this again, because I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. I don't know why I decided to commit to doing this again. It's almost 9:30. Please don't ruin my funny sword. Time to go. I'm amazed that I ended up liking magic in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, yeah, I was like, magic fucking sucks in this game. Then I used it to kill a boss and was like, wait a minute. It's actually kind of nice. I was like, I don't fuck with magic. This is the strat. This is getting worse. Gruff? I don't like him. Who's that man? That's a dude. I'm thinking of the person that wakes up in the morning and is like, I need gruff on my island. My island is not complete without that dude. Shit, hit the wrong button. You think I want to go to other people's places? No. I don't. You think Orville ever gets tired of saying the same shit all the time? Time to shop on eBay for the trading cards for the bingo villagers. Just get them amiibos. That's how you win bingo. He's looking at me from behind. Do you see that? Hornsby? Bro. You can't sneak up behind him. He'll see. Come on, baby. Give me a winner. It wouldn't actually be that bad if there wasn't so much, like, loading in between. Let's go. I'm a busy lady. Humphrey's out there waiting for me to come get him. He's starving to death, and you're preventing me from going to get him. I already saw him. Sorry, Pop, what did I miss? We got another villager. That's about it. You don't have to apologize. You were doing stuff. We got Queenie. Anyone got bingo? No. Nobody has bingo yet. Nobody will ever have bingo. I think it's impossible at this point. So literally have nothing. In Apollo? I don't know if Cloud might have... It's too late now. We didn't keep track. We're trying to get another one before I end stream, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Cephalobot. I haven't had anyone on my bingo card in a really long time, so you're not the only one. We just have shitty cards. I don't know what the deal is. Should I buy another smaller stream deck? What would that benefit? Would it just be more buttons? I'd have dedicated buttons for like mute and toggle stream. I mean, if you would find it more convenient, I don't see why not. I don't want this rhinoceros. Fuck this guy. This is the 4th time we have seen him. He's literally just a rhinoceros. We've already been over this. Vinny, did you know that you can just buy an anteater as a pet? There's also another very interesting conversation that we had earlier. We learned a lot. Alright. Orville, my back is about to give out. You gotta help me, man. Wilbur, please. I'll take anybody. Alright, that's a lie. I actually won't take anybody. We saw her, didn't we? Yeah, that's Stella. We already saw her. Alright, I'll give this another half an hour, but then I'm not going past 10. So let's see if we get lucky. We'll have to just take some rando and then just do it next time, I guess. Should have taken Rodney when we had the chance. I'm gonna need more tickets anyways. We've used a lot today. I'm gonna have to get more. Feeling pretty good. Dang it, if only I was the average Animal Crossing fan. We would have been pretty happy. If only I was basic. If only I wanted... I don't even know. I don't really like Zucker, I'm gonna be honest. I like Tucker. Not really Zucker. I think actually Octavian is my favorite octopus out of the 4. But he came and went. He's gone. he died. He's gone. Oh my god, are you okay? Why do you look so tired? Kid? More like shit! Kids be like that? You and your ilk. I only like Zucker because he was the first villager who got added to my island. Isn't he lazy? There's so many, like, lazy villagers that are, like, in that high tier. But they're, like, they're dumb. They're dumb. I don't know, Huck telling me that he broke his fucking arms in his basement and then was screaming for for help. He's a smug villager. That's really funny. They're borderline toddlers. Hey, Boppus, I was eating potato chips and I fed them to my termites in the corner of my room. No, they won't leave me alone. Ew. Don't look at me like that. Did you see that? Good job, Zuck. Bobbas, I think I have an infestation of bedbugs, but I gave them kisses instead of exterminating them, and now I have a rash. Here's a t-shirt. Thanks. I'm pretty sure Huck is smug. He looks fucking smug. Look at his face. Yeah. He was formerly lazy, and they made him smug. He's, redefined himself. He's a changed man. Icky. Ugh. You got 20 minutes, my dude. Give me something good. Surprise me. It's like the game knows which ones I want, and it's just like, let's not. Let's not. It'd be funny. It'd be funny if we didn't roll the zeros and ones to produce the ones that she wants. Thank you for the clip. It's true. They're not even lazy. They're just like stupid. Buh. Dell? Isn't he supposed to be like a ship or something? More like smell. Yeah, that's so weird. I wanna fly. Take me. I'm actually surprised they didn't put ferrets in the game. I feel like if they put another animal in the game, it would be a ferret. One of those villagers kind of looks ferret. Yeah, she's a squirrel. Sydney! Right? Oh my gosh, you want to know why I know that? Because she's on my bingo board. Bitches. Your bet's on bats? Bats is a good one too. Or turtles. Turtles. Yeah, I have the ferret looking squirrel. Or I'm looking for her. That was a coincidence though. Hotpoppah. Can't have turtles because we have Hotpoppah. Or you know what? Lizards in general. It's just gonna be another breed of fucking cats or dogs. For bats. But they have cool wings. I'm surprised they didn't make a new species for this. I'm surprised they had such very little new ones in general. Maybe it's just because they already have too much. Oh, this guy's got the stink eyes. Clyde. You could see geckos. Geckos would be good. Yeah, I'm surprised that there's anteaters, but there's not lizards. How many times have we heard that thing today? Too many. I'm good. What is her deal, man? I do not want that cow. Dang it, I'm not paying attention. We're losing it. I'm losing my ability. Did it again. I can't play anymore. It's too late. I mean, if they make a new Animal Crossing, where do they even go from here? How do you expand even more? This is the old man. Billy. Of course. Probably by giving the villagers personality or things to do. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Well, I went from being in a neighborhood to being in the city to being the mayor to being the mayor of an island. Where do we go? From here? Space? New Leaf had better multiplayer. I didn't have friends that had New Leaf, so I never really tried it. It was just me, myself, and I. Multiple villages and towns as a pedestrian. Back to your roots. Re-release the first one. I'd be fine with the first one. We're going back home. Oh my god, more cows, dude. What is it with these cows? I'm dead ass. We have not seen a single chicken today. They went extinct. Wait, not a single one. They're gone. They didn't get pardoned. They're just dead. They were taken from us. How do we feel, gamers? He's not here. I don't know where he is. Sly. He's pretty sly. I already made that joke earlier when we saw Camoufrog, but I didn't realize there were two camouflage villagers. Can't see him. Yeah, we saw Camoufrog earlier. And that guy was a little bit easier to find than Camoufrog, I will say. He was orange. I like not being able to control everything about the towns. I wish they would have focused on that while expanding on things. Yeah, I see why they wanted to make it so that you had like more control, but I was never interested in that part of the game either, so it's like they just give me a bunch of tools and I'm just like, okay. and then never use them. But that's just me. I feel like there's definitely people who really enjoy terraforming and going all nutso butso on the decorating their island. I'm not one of those people though. This one's got sass. Timbre. Alright, you got 12 minutes, Wilbur. I'm pulling the plug. I'm gonna take you off life support, buddy. I'm sorry. How many can we even get done in 12 minutes? Probably like 3. Most of it's being the loading screen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Smelly. Yeah, it takes 2 minutes just to get onto the island, to do all the dialogue, and get to the island. So it's probably like 3 or 4 trips. How many do I have left? Oh. I am sleepy. Probably just gonna go straight to bed after this. Just gonna go die in my bed. Nah. Nah. Nah, dude. Nope. What if there was like an actual dinosaur villager? But like just one. He was like a velociraptor or something. cube. I could see an NPC, like, yeah, like one of the special ones. I don't know what he would do, but... He just looked cool, I guess. Their whole quest line hints that they are a time traveler. From the past! Interesting. Yeah, what if they implemented, like, actual quest lines instead of just the recurring NPC of the day? Like, when you get Wisp after, like, 2 times, it gets old. Where are you? Hello? Oh. Hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to shove you. The KK objective was fun the first time. Yeah, it was just annoying his ass this time. Isabel was giving me a really hard time trying to get KK on the island. But then... I don't know. I feel like it would be nice because it would flesh out the NPCs a lot more. Like, make them feel a little bit more grounded. But then I don't know what would happen. What would happen after you finish it? They just perpetually be KK every Saturday forever? For the rest of time? Why do I feel like I'm being trolled? These are all the same villagers we saw when we started. It's like it's refreshing itself. Like we hit the end and now it's a restarting. Technically, if you max out friendship with a villager, you get a picture of them. True. I mean, if they wanted to go with more of the crafting route, they could have done, like, crafting quests or something. And given, like, mini storylines to the NPCs. One of my cookie cutter personalities would at least give each one a couple things that make them unique. Like always digging for bones at 2 AM. Weird, but You mean like the villagers or the NPCs? I'm gonna assume you mean villagers. Oh yeah. Yeah, it would be more interesting. I wonder if, like, the villagers would have an actual trait, or would they just be given random traits, like they were just, like, Sims or something? This was gonna be the last one. I'm dead ass. This was gonna be the last one. Look at this diaper wearing ass. Spotted! Catch him! He's gonna fly away! Get it! Come here! It's got a lot of trees and flowers. I bet they'd be good for DIY stuff. Hey! Okay. Why didn't he want to do it? Diaper ass! You want to come to my island? What should I do to move to catch you? I'll call Mr. Tom Nook. He'll tell me everything. Thanks. I'll call him and say hi. Today's the best day since I've found what? I found out what Puschetti was? Oh yeah, he's lazy. He's dumb. He's a literal toddler. He's wearing a fucking diaper. Oh my god. What a good way to end. That was... I'm serious. That was literally gonna be the last one because it's like 10 p.m. This is what I get. This is what you call content. Did anyone have Joey on their board? Bummer. I did not. I didn't win bingo! This is cringe. I also had a lot of personality in villager chores, and some villagers would forget to return items to people. And writing letters to villagers was very encouraged throughout the game. Yeah, and they kind of got rid of that. I can see why it's not a thing, because it would be a pain in the ass to, like, have each individual villager have their own dialogue. But it's just so repetitive. And since there's 8 personalities, but there's 10 villagers, you're gonna have at least 2 that are... You're gonna have at least, like, 4 villagers that are saying the same thing all the time. Every time. They should have maybe, like, added another one. Because then you're gonna... Or one of each gender, because then you're gonna have 5 of each. We're gonna get Joey, alright? We're getting him. We're gonna end this on a good note. I was bummed out when villagers stopped writing letters back in New Horizons. There we go. I liked, you could send them in the old one, like the old one, you could send them like a mean letter and then they would send one back and be like, what the fuck? I don't know if they had something that was programmed to recognize when you like swore or said something mean, but they would send a message back and be like, they would be like, don't send me mail anymore, basically. They'd be like, what the fuck? And it checked for grammar. Grammar snobs. Making fun of my spelling. Yeah. I don't know why they would take something like that out. I guess so that way you just aren't mean to your villagers anymore. Or to, like, not encourage, because of the multiplayer aspect of it now, it's probably just not to encourage. It's probably just easier for the game to not recognize swears and stuff. They had a catalog of words you couldn't use when people were getting bad replies when they said stinky bugs or stuff like that. Excuse me? How dare you put this in my mailbox? Speaking of, my mailbox is exploding. I have not checked it in 6 months. He's here! Why does this door sound like a banjo? Breaking in half. Oh yeah, he has a beach house. Already here for a visit. Unpacking this stuff is gonna take me all day, so can you please come back tomorrow? We live on the same island now, so we'll be able to play every day. I'm so excited. His fucking eyebrows are so funny. Some villagers would be more lenient with picking on you for poor grammar. Good, considering I was like 8. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna time travel back. It's gonna be 10 though. Are they still gonna be awake? Who knows? We'll go check on him. But that means 5 left. We're halfway there. We still need to get ketchup. I feel like she might be the most difficult. But we have seen a lot of S tiers, you know. We just haven't. She's like the only one we haven't seen yet, because the game's taunting me. We haven't seen the unicorn yet either, actually. Now that I think about it. What are you guys doing awake? Go to bed? You know, speaking of grammar and stuff in text, you know what I thought of? For the redemption lock? Some of our Pokemon are named after inappropriate stuff. And Generation 5 has the no swearing policy. So, some of our Pokemon are gonna have to be censored. Ripamogus, I was thinking more shitcock. That was a, like, obvious one. Fuck Santa. They're gonna have to be censored. It's mostly the Pearl ones. Oh my gosh. Getting raided by Tolkien T. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Frog invasion.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Thank you so much for the follow. The raid. Thank you so much for the follow, Kaylita. Welcome in. Guys, we just got the best villager. Like, you just came to witness greatness. Look at this. Let's chat. You got him. I did. We did. We got him like literally a minute ago. It was very exciting. We have 5 left. Also, thank you so much for the raid, Tolki. I saw you were doing art. I hope it went very well. You were making some frogs. We love frogs. Thank you so much for the follow, Luno Ghosties. Welcome in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, thank you for the shout out again. Yeah, I hope the froggies went well. They're hunting villagers in here. Yeah, we bagged and tagged 5 of them. We need 5 more. Actually, I would show you guys my island, but it's actually very kind of disgusting. Thank you for the host, Trev. It's really not anything special. I kind of just slapped some stuff around so Isabel would let me play the game. But yeah, we got Joey. It was so good. I'm not surprised. I'll take a look in the VOD when I'm done, because I was honestly thinking of raiding you if I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for the host, Mira. Welcome in. I would literally sell it in a rich art dealership place. Guys, we got Goose. He's so happy to be here. He wants us to really see his wooden simple bed. It's a big frickin' deal. We have a Huck too. He told us earlier that he thank you for the follow, Resray. He told us earlier that he broke his arms in his basement and nobody helped him. So he's been a really good addition to the island. Yeah, we have Claudia, but she's kind of just taking up a space. I'm sorry, Claudia fans in the chat. Where is... Oh, he's in his house. Oh, we have Queenie. She calls me a chicken. I forgot about my sub, but I'm back. Welcome back, Trev! You did not have to do that. But thank you so much. I very meticulously put this island together. I wanted a rainbow. I wanted all 8 personalities and 5 of each gender, and I wanted the best of my ability to make it a rainbow of different species. But, you know, 2 ducks slipped in, but it's fine because we love them. We're getting there. We don't have ketchup yet. Just Joey. We were really hoping for Hamfrey because he's kind of like S tier, but it's fine. He's being very elusive. What's the latest? You gonna tell us another kung fu story? It's not that big of a deal, I guess, but now I actually think about it a little bit. I actually forgot what the problem was in the first place. That worked out way better than I expected. See, I really wish my head... He does have a dirt floor! Why? Wait a minute. Wait, go back? You drank too much coffee and that's why you feel like dog shit? You know what? I made the mistake of drinking caffeine at like 5. This dude is sleeping on a hay bale. Why? Are you okay, buddy? Do you need money? Why do you live like this? This man loves dirt. That's what my room looks like. You sleep on a hay bale? I don't believe that. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, you're right. I actually, You're right, actually. I do remember the hay bale. It was a little fuzzy. Night Flyer, how goes Precious? Oh, she's nice. Nights get me hyped. That's a lie. You're gonna go to bed in 5 minutes, Fuchsia. Dirt lover? Who lives here? Oh, the mice. I have 2 mice, and they're gross. And they won't leave. That's why they call it an infestation. What are you making? She won't even show me. Oh, okay, there we go. Making a wooden block chest. No. I think I already have it. Actually. It'd be a waste of both of our time. I'm sorry. That one is, like, fine. She's not gross. The other one is disgusting. That one over there. You see that? She looks ill. I don't even want to... She's just sweeping that pumpkin. I'm gonna mind my business. I think that's it. Did I show everybody? What do you need? You feeling tired? You can teach me how to go to sleep? Thank you. I think that was everybody that we cared about. I don't have... See, it's just a garbage pile. All over the place. I just did my best to make 3 stars. Which I might clean it up. I don't know. I'm sitting on the fence. If I want to, like, spruce it up. Who lives here? Oh. Yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, we just have to get 5 more, and then we have, like, a whole crew. Wait. Alright, let's look at our Nook miles. I think I might be tapping out. I mean, we did kind of go like an hour more than I anticipated. Dad joking semi-professional. I want to get the keywords that I used to have. I'm pretty sure my passport used to say basement gamer, but I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to get gamer. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Things work out beautifully. I don't have a basement, though. Let's go get one. Now, shall we? You know, you want something, you go get it. About my home. Oh, isn't the basement like the last thing that you get? 348,000 bells for a room? Oh my god, the housing market is despicable. One room is the price of a house. What do you mean, Tom Nook? It's a frog invasion. Welcome in, Olive. How's it going? We have been invaded. I guess I'll pay. You know what? I should just finish off the house off camera. And then I can get my basement gamer status. But maybe we can replace a basement with something else. Oh, wait. Olive's Crossing? Joey Hunt. I got Joey. Wait a minute. Hold on. He's here. I'll show you, because I know you like Joey a lot. He lives all the way in Serenity, peace by himself. There he is. He's drinking a Fanta. I wasn't expecting you. Well, I guess it is rude of me to show up at 10 p.m. Which one of these would you say is your favorite snack? What is he What is this listening to? I'm gonna say cake. Thank you so much for the follow, Allison Maeve. Welcome in. I'm out of the shower and I end up here from Toki Raid, I'm assuming. Hello? Yeah, welcome in. It kind of depends on the cake. But I would probably say cake. Don't perceive that late follow. Oh my gosh. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. You're Gucci. Welcome in. Yeah, I have to update the little thing up there. Oh, it's on this side. I gotta update that now, but we actually have 5 out of 10. We made some good progress today. Hold on, I'm not ready. This notification's bothering me. Good job, you talked to your neighbors. Thank you. Passport. Wait, that's not even my picture. Okay, wait. Where's gamer? We don't have basement yet. I have both your babies. Which one? Oh, do you both like Joey? Mickey Miss, thank you for the host. We could do active gamer. That's an oxymoron. Crisp. Down and out. Queenie? You like Queenie? Yeah, I got, she was hanging out on the beach. She's fun. Glittering. We just got her today, too. We got Huck, Queenie, and Joey today. Internet gamer. One room gamer? Fair. Overacting. Okay. It's called streaming, baby. You wouldn't understand. What does plucky even mean? Sleepless. Let's do very first. We'll do internet. One room? One room is almost basement. We'll do that. I need a new picture. Oh, well. It's nighttime. I've never used the camera in this game. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you make it day? Maybe not. We should do this some other time. I wouldn't want to mess up my passport photo. It lasts 10 years. Do you have a theme in mind? I really don't. I'm not like an interior designer or 3D designer or anything. I kind of just put stuff that I like, that I find interesting in the same room. I just like found a bunch of items that I like from the catalog and just like threw them on the ground. Like these big bears. That it's Hotpoppah theme. Very that. You know, we might have missed some birthdays. Yeah, wow. Guys, we missed Ozzy's birthday 5 times. He must have been so upset. 6 times. Wow, Ozzy is 27 now. Oh my god. Maybe that's why he wanted to leave so fast. We miss Scoots too, unfortunately. The Scoot is long gone, though. He was out after like 2 days. I'd be upset too. Yeah, I got these rabbits and then these glowing moss things, but they're not glowing very much. I thought they would glow more. So that's a little disappointing. Whoa, the drip. How many times am I gonna bump into you today? Okay, fine, I won't talk to you. If that's what you want. Oh, there she is. She's, very pleasantly eating a sandwich. Yeah, she's nice. I like her a lot. I like a lot of the ostriches. But she was the only purple one. So I snatched her up. I think that's it. I think that's the extent. And her catchphrase is chicken. I do be looking like a chicken. I think the next stream we're gonna change the our look again. We're just gonna go with a different vibe each stream, I think, and then go play bingo, which nobody won today. So, am I sushi? Yeah, I think so. And then the socks with sandals look, striped. It was just, it's how we were feeling today. It was an immediate impulse buy. Which is the best way to live, if you ask me. Dripping in swag. I should give these guys clothes. I think Goose could pull off like a nice hat. Kick off most mornings with 7,488 push-ups. I doubt that. You look like an old man. You are lying. Giving villagers clothes is actually really fun, seeing them randomly wear it again. I should just buy a bunch of stuff and then just like give it to them. Let them go nuts. I do have to talk to these guys a little bit though, so that way when I go to kick someone out, they are less likely to want to leave. Poop hat on Joey or right. I'm not giving any of them the poop hat. I'm not giving them the poop hat. No way. I gave Henry those ridiculously stripped glasses, and he still wears them 2 years later. Which one's Henry? Hold on. Let's look. Oh, he's a frog. Oh wait, I feel like I've seen that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about on your island. Yeah, my old island, I got most of my villagers from other people, and one of them gave me Drake, and he had the poop hat. The ice cream hat. You should give Huck glasses, it's hilarious. He was wearing the sick Vipers earlier when he was working out. He looked pretty good. Was he inside? Yeah, he is. But they just get those randomly. I have no idea. Like, they just came with the drip. Please ignore the mess. Try not to step on anything expensive looking. What is expensive in here? Thank you. His house is cool, but it just looks like rocks and dirt. Look who's showing off. I'm really loving the bold look you're going for. Thank you. See, he loves it. It's a low-key shack. What is this? Oh, it's a speaker. That's Huck style, baby. You should try living the Huck life, too. Okay, buddy. Let me just sleep on a hay bale. Keep off the soil. It was expensive. It was imported. I broke the law getting this soil here. Don't tell Tom Nook. Listening to punk. I hate how they seem like they get annoyed when you talk to them too much. It's like, wait, what else am I gonna do? Just accept it. The Huck style of bamboo and fleas. You think he's getting fleas? He doesn't have fur. I don't want to talk to Leopold. He stinks. Yeah, I guess that's it. It'll be more fun when we have all 10 of them, I think. But we have a lazy, we have the snooty, sisterly, jock, and smug. So they're all at least different, at least so far. It's kind of a party going on over here. But I think I might be done. It's a little late. But I'm glad I could show off my island to you guys. I might decorate it off camera. I don't know. It just depends on how busy I am. See you later. Do you think Huck is gonna give me, like, a stone? He's just gonna give me, like, a rock to sit on? He'll be like, this is part of that Huck style, baby! You wouldn't understand. Maybe you will now. I've enlightened you. There he is. Bro, why are you eating candy at 10 p.m.? What is this dude doing? He's sitting in the shade at 10 p.m. eating a lollipop. He got no teeth. That is true. At least. He does not have teeth to ruin. But he does have a body to ruin. So, I don't think he minds. Hey, whoa, I'm here. How's it going? Well... Welcome in, Bree. Alright, guys. That is gonna be it from me today. Yeah, I hope you had a good day. Got him. It's fine. Thank you for popping in. I had things to do and they lasted too long. I hope the villagers are happy. They are thriving. The crops are watered. Their faces are fresh. They're doing good. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me today, you guys. Let me pull up my stream manager so we can give credit where it's due. Yeah, we had a good time. It ended very well. We got 5 villagers so far. We need 5 more. And we got Joey, so that's really all I need, honestly. So we got a raid from Aspiring Warlock. Thank you. We got a raid from Tolky T. We got a follow from Kaylita, Lunar Ghosties, Resray, and Allison Maeve. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in. Great stream. Glad I was able to catch you. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Olive. Appreciate you coming in. Looking at my villages and my trash island. Thank you, Fish, Duchop, Hammer of Fury, Dark Cat, Trev. Everybody else, I want to thank you guys, everyone who lurked and chatted and hung out with me while we did some bingo. We had a good time today, I think. We just need 5 more, so shouldn't take too long. But we'll see. I'm going to be back on Saturday. We're going to play some more Final Fantasy Origin. We might finish the game, might not. Don't take my word too much for that. Probably not. But we'll play that. Also, I will be back on Sunday as well. We're going to do the animation stream that got canceled last Saturday or Sunday. So, if you're interested in seeing some animation, I'll be doing that then. Also, if you want to join our Discord, we have a grand old time. We hang out. I have 2 ferrets, and I post many pictures and videos of them. So, if you want to see good content, you should join the Discord. I also have a Twitter, if you like to use Twitter as well. Show ferret. Yeah, you know what? We'll see some ferret. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back Saturday. I gotta send you guys to someone else. So who should
What the dog doing?
Do? Why? You really want to see them? I'm gonna send you back to where you came from. Oh, I thought you were actually showing them. Do you want? I mean, I can. They are doing the big sleep still. They have not really done much, but I can show them. It's fine. We already have the walking theme. Snoozers. Yeah, they're a little bit of a snooze fest today. They're gonna wake up any minute now, actually, because it's 10:30. Okay. Weenie. Uh-oh. She was summoned. You want to do something for the funny viewers? They want to see the funny ferret things? No? Okay. You gotta wake up soon. Don't you want to have playtime? It's almost bedtime. Like actual, real life bedtime. Alright, fine. What about you? Look at this guy. This guy looks like Peter Griffin after he fell down the stairs. Hello? Are you alright? I'm pretty sure his spine is not working anymore. He looks comfy, dude. Hi, buddy. You're not gonna wake up? You don't want to do one around time before bed? Feeling pretty good. When is the ferret villager coming Animal Crossing? I demand it. Look at these hooligans. See, now she's awake. Now she knows. You want to say goodnight? Good night. Night, Fusili. They are going to torture me now, so I'm gonna go entertain them. But yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out and following and doing all that stuff. Those are my little two ferrets, Fusili and Panini. You'll see a lot of those guys. Hopefully. Usually they sleep, but now they're gonna torture me. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys off somewhere. Do we care what we watch? Do we care? Cause the funny thing is, I was gonna raid Tolkiti, but they beat me to it. So, good evening. This is reigniting the ferret obsession I had in my youth. Yeah, everyone says that, and then they get a ferret, and they're like, uh-oh. They are smelly, just a warning. Well, I know you guys like Stardew Valley, and I have someone who is playing Stardew Valley, so we can sort of keep the same vibe. They're playing Stardew Valley for the first time ever! So, that'd be a good time, I think. Oh yeah, I love it. Okay, everyone except you. His name's Glorious Royal. He's pretty cool. He's actually trying to get partner right now. He's in his partner push. So if you guys want to stop in and say hi, he's a pretty good time. He's gonna wave a crystal geode in your face, when we get there. Not kidding. So, we'll go see that. I'm gonna go babysit the weasels for like an hour. But I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night. Thank you, Limbo. Everybody, oh, if you have your noodlers, feel free to spam the noodlers. Everyone loves the noodlers, so we'll pass it on. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. If not, I will be in some of your streams. Good night. Good night, Olive. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.